dear darlings. Hello! And good evening as well. It is a lovely, lovely Monday, is it not? Hopefully yours has been nice and kind to you. Aw, Debbie! Aw, thank you, darling. I'm so glad you enjoy yourself here, fully and truly. Aw, I saw you were in here early. Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ah! The cannon is so much more violent in the garden for some reason. Oh, and yes, need to get those closed captions going and gone. Ow! What was that for? Oh, thank you for the bike, Baron. Greatly appreciated, darling. Ah, you long for the nerds. Hello, Carmen. Welcome back, my dear darling. And Nevi, I'm so glad you're enjoying yourself here, darling. So, so glad. Like, fully and truly. Did you finally beat Ashi to the cannon? Finally. Who is a good fake cat? Indeed, Lyndon is indeed being the hero we need. Also, where are your tunes? Those were supposed to switch over. There we go. Now they're here. You get the lo-fis for the garden. You get Scandroid and Midnight for the coming in. And Robin, how many times do we have to tell you? Please spare the mortals. They're already having a late spring this year. Could you please be kinder to them and not go and anger your own gods and deities? You didn't have points! I see. Spent too many of them on Cult of the Lamb, did you? Today was crazy, to be honest, but got through work and made some necessary and some happy purchases. Oh, good! I'm so glad. Very glad you can settle in then. I know Mondays can be the hardest for mortals, so I always try and make sure that we have a good evening to spend together on the hard days. Even if it's me horrifically trying to figure out how to live a mortal life and failing miserably in the process. There's worth spending you, my lord. Aww. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you dearly. Honestly, I wish there were more ways we could earn dragon skills around here, but unfortunately, Vlam only sheds so many. Trust me, I'm constantly scratching at him and sweeping up the loose ones and putting them in the bucket. Me hearing people having a late spring when it's fucking early summer over here. Oh, wow. Okay, so you're on the opposite side of the spectrum then. Let me guess, way too hot for this time of year? No, we're not going to pull on your scales. I lightly scritch, and whichever ones fall off go in the bucket. Realized I needed a new jacket for the season. Muddy paws make for stains on my jacket. My pup sometimes needs carrying when things spooker. Yeah, I needed a walk hike jacket anyway. Aw. Well, hopefully the new one works out, my dear. No, you are not taking tweezers to the dragon. You be nice to Flamont this minute. You're just going to have to earn dragon skills the old-fashioned way. By hanging out here. Pull? Psh, never. We ain't done Sealy. Exactly. You're Sealy moths. Okay, no tweezers. Yes, exactly. Be nice to Flamont. No, it's not technically too hot of weather, just incredibly hot compared to most places. No! You're... Baron, stop choosing violence against my dragon. Be nice to him immediately. You've woken up and it's the benchmark, isn't it? For those of you who aren't familiar, Final Fantasy XIV just recently announced their benchmark for playing around with. It's completely free, so if you would like to play around in their character creator and just basically, you know, have a dive, it's available and it's completely free to mess with. So if you want to, have a go. A lot of people have been having a lot of fun with it. Baron, I love that emote. the Namazu Chaos is a good one. Oh, I mean, it's hell. What should I really expect? Well, that's true. You know, that is a fine thing there. You are completely within your rights to call that, you know, quite hot. Meanwhile, over here, it's absolutely freezing. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, it got really cold. I thought he was our, but he's my dragon. I knighted him. Technically, I own him. Aw, Nero! Hello, darling! Winter arrived here again. It's so cold. Wow, well, at least I'm not the only one then. I had to use Vlam as a bit of a space heater earlier. I'm so glad everyone's having such a good time, though. And that, so far, by the looks of it, Monday has been kind and hasn't been too horrible. Did you darlings by chance see the adventures we have lined up for this week? It's going to be quite a lot of fun, admittedly. We are going to have a lot of fun together this week. Oh, yeah. Oh, look this in the face Aph makes looking at Blam. Oh, dear. The Yoshi P face, indeed. Look forward to it. That's all I have to say whenever someone mentions the Celestial Reincarnation Project. Is just, well, sort of like this. Look forward to it. I mean, I may have also been celebrating beating Thor at flying a bit too excessively. Sorry for the cold. Aww! Hello, darling. I like this song. This one's a good one. I can't resist. What? What is it? I'm curious. Also, I might be a bit on the chatty. No! Don't spill that! Oh, speaking of, now I'm craving one. Thanks, Carmen. Now I'm craving a coffee. Specifically, a latte. And wouldn't I thank you a latte if one showed up right now? I'm horrible. I know. I'll start the game now before I embarrass myself further. And I don't know, Carmen. Maybe you could turn the coffee stains into part of the art on that page. You maybe just have to let it dry a little. Might be interesting. Yes, Sashi. I know, I was horrible. Don't point it out. I know. I was absolutely horrible. I had to make the horrible puns. I couldn't resist. So, see you on the other side. There we go. Oh, the music's still going. There we go. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're not Sojiro. You don't know how to make a latte. That's okay. To be fair, tea is easy. Coffee is quite hard. Like, I have a lot of respect for people who are able to make those kinds of things. Also, I apologize for the lack of any notable headlines as of late. I think the Feywild tabloid got in trouble because they haven't printed any new papers in the last, like, 2 days. I've been waiting for my usual delivery, but none have actually come. And I think it's due to that latest headline that they printed. Maybe that wasn't something they were supposed to know about. What? Ashi, you're not supposed to do that. Please take care of yourself. Please, don't go hurting yourself. That's bad. Coffee is an art. Tea, I just throw a tea bag in and snooze. Well, to be fair, tea is also an art form. Because depending on the heat of the water, it can bring out completely different flavors. The different types of sugars you may use bring out different flavors. The amount of milk can completely change the texture. Or if you use cream. Like, it's an art form as well. True, I am an easy fae. Spoonful of molasses sugar and, leave the tea in, and I'm pretty much good. I like mine strong. Strong like flam. And the way you serve it can also be an art. Indeed, indeed. Easy, Faye. Oh, there's my control. I was looking for it this entire time. I've never had milk in your tea? Really? I have only just enough to... Basically, I have enough sugar to completely cover the bottom of my mug. Mind you, I have a narrow bottom and a large top, so it's not just one flat cylinder from top to bottom. But I put in just enough sugar to coat the bottom of the mug. And then I add just enough milk to cover the sugar. And then that's enough. No more than that. My tea has to still be very, very dark brown. I hate weak tea. I like strong tea too. Leave it in. Just leave it in. Who cares about steep time? Just leave it in there. It stays. The longer I take to drink it, the stronger it gets. It's delicious. I wouldn't think you're that easy for Vlam to rinse up. Ashi. Ashi. What do you mean? Do elaborate. Consider me curious. Strong tea is the best. Indeed! Indeed it is. Also, how do you darlings like the stream title? Vlamont is responsible for it, just so you know. The mortal's dog just came in and pushed his nose against my arm and walked out. Yeah, that's about normal. Very normal for dear Oliver. He just said hello and goodbye. He wanted to check and make sure you had a pulse. Oh, you know what, Steria? That's very fair. I too get an ick when the tea bag hits my nose. We make our own tea bags. I have a lot of varied loose leaf tea, so I like putting it in my own tea bags and making my own there. I love a high effort cup, but that's way too much effort for the first coffee of the day. Fair! Very fair. It fit. It fit very well. So, my dear darlings, what happened last time? Does anyone want to give a synopsis for the darlings who weren't here with us last episode?
I'll just add this.
That is not what I need. That's the one I wanted. Ooh. Oh dear, this is gonna get awkward. We met like Yagami. We did a bunch of things. That's true. That's true. We met Pancake Man last time. And we learned a lot of things. And we were trying our very, very best to build up our skills. As far as I remember. Pancake Man, indeed. And hello, dear Raven. Raven, darling, are you excited for our collab on Saturday? As soon as I announced last week what we had up our sleeve, the darlings were quite excited. There we go. We got so many twin names. Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. To be fair, the minute he said that, I was like, oh, he can hear Morgana. He understands Morgana. Well, we got some options for this evening. We do! We do! Indeed, I instructed my nephews and mother to behave. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're having an archfey as a guest. Please be on your best behavior and don't cause me harm. Or Lord Knight will be quite irate. Fun fact, Aph, most people who get to that point miss that. Really? Really? Most people don't pick up on that. How interesting. And, should we call Kawakami? Because it looks like we can rank up with them. Yes. Oh dear. So we're starting up the night awkward. Good, good, good to know. Let me see. Okay, Vlam. I will leave it up to you to tell me what we get. Persona! I'm early for once. Hello, Trans! And indeed, darling, you are. We just started, in fact, so you're right on time. We were just about to... Oh, well, our first activity has been decided. This is going... We're starting the night off with awkwardness. Oh, they get so used to hearing Morgana talk, they just forget. Ah, I see. Raven has horribly bad phrasing. I look forward to coaxing that out of him in our collab. Rank 3 is worth it. You can have her do laundry or make coffee while I... Oh, that'll be nice. I can imagine. Your nephews will bring about the end of the world. Are you going to call Kawakami? I will indeed. Rank 10 is certainly something. Oh, I'm confused. It's gotten so bad, my... Oh? Thank you for your call. I'm all your... Oh, it's you. You know, I've been hearing Shibuya's getting more dangerous lately. I'm sure you passed by that area on your commute to school, but don't make too many detours, okay? It'll cost you 5,000 yen to request me, but this time I'll be sure to do an extra good job. So they keep talking about the crime in Shibuya. How do I get on top of finding out what's behind that? It's gotten so bad whenever my friends say for real, I get a Ryuji reference. For real? Oh, okay. Crime? It's chill time, don't worry. Oh, got it. So the story will force us there. I see.
Hey.
Look what you've done, Trans. You've started a trend. What? You're really going to request me? I'll be heading over right now, then. I'd appreciate it if you cleaned up a little first. That'd make my job easier for sure. Oh, that hurts me. I love cleaning shabby, sophisticated rooms like this. It gives me a sense of accomplishment. Plus, we're a delinquent already. Crime is pretty normal. To be fair, Shadow, yeah, pretty much. We're just a rebellious hooligan. Max Middleman took Ryuji and made him art. Oh, yeah, his voice actor is very talented. I'm very, very pleased with him. He did such a good job. My mother is seen as a fertility goddess by many. Her name is Mother of 1,000 Young, isn't merely a title. Oh, dear. And I'm going to meet them in Sinking City? Ooh. Yes, Trans, this is the teacher. This is indeed the teacher. If you are curious as to why this is like this, the episode Operation Made What? On the YouTube channel explains everything. Ironically, one of his best lines are from Strikers. Ooh, how interesting. You'll meet her followers. They are zealots and foolish. Ah, I see. Do you want to eat my brain out of a window, please? No, why would I do that? That sounds very detrimental to your health. Yes, I am indeed a dad. I am a moth father. That was not a lie. But yes, Trans, you're going to want to look for the Persona 5 episode titled Operation Made What? And that will tell you everything. If it's for you, Master, I'll happily be covered in dust. But then doesn't it pain your heart to see such a cute maid all dirty? This is agony. Vlam, I need your help. Technically, my choices matter. This is a confidant. Okay, thank you. Aw, Master, even though your room is messy, your heart is so clean. Save me. Spare me, please. This is utter agony. Like I said, that VOD explains everything. I'll go ahead and get this over with then. This'll do, right? Keeping it a little messy for that shabby chic feel, you know? And now, cleaning is complete. Oh, now she's normal. I'm exhausted. I'm not allowed to work overtime during the weekdays, so I rush to my part-time job after class ends. I think Josher should be allowed to say fuck. The fuck word specifically because of this confidant. I know, right? That personality is exhausting. Oh my gosh, Raven. Aw, congratulations on the stream streak, Trans. I'm so glad you enjoyed here, darling, even though we have absolute agony moments like this. Hag. Lock me in a room with all of my family for a week. On my off days, I have to prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments. Joker, Nani the fuck? To be fair, this confidant in general is just incredibly awkward. Av, hun, darling, you wouldn't have this reaction if Vlam said that after cleaning up your mess. But Vlam's my knight. That's a completely different connotation. Entirely. Like, he's my knight. This is just awkward and wrong. And today, I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Look. Yes, we're also gay, but also... Darlings. Allow me to say one thing. Vlam in a butler outfit. I rest my case. Yes, exact. Well. I'm over 4,000 years old, Carmen. Vlam is 267? So I wouldn't say close. Frantically scribbles. Carmen, allow me to say this. Vlam can supply references on request. Whom is thy Vlam? Vlam, introduce yourself, dear darling. That's true. We are indeed. I think I could pull off the butler outfit fairly well myself. You could. You are quite gentlemanly enough for it, actually. Ah, there you go. Flamont is Aphelion's knight. He's like a protector who decided to be his maid as well. I don't know. Flamont is my knight in terms of archfey culture. A knight is in charge of protecting not only myself, but my realm. He is, think of my personal bodyguard, and my sword against any who I deign worthy of it falling upon. He's my enforcer, and keeps everyone here safe. And does totally not be. Yes, he is. So in short, I'm still the oldest. Yes, indeed. Oh, last night was the moth reoccurring dream. Really? You had another one? I remember when I was Aphelion's age. Thank you, Raven. Thank you for making me feel young again. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feel a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised that you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. You weren't expecting to do anything weird with me, were you? No! How many times do I have to tell you? I'm gay! And second of all, ugh! Ugh! I only call you because I have to.
I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Thank you, Baron. That is very, very appropriate. Thank you. Vlam, what were the things I was, yes, please. Two, okay, 3 don't matter, follow-up 3. Okay. I'm so glad we're on the same page, Carmen. I am in absolute agony dealing with this. As long as you understand. I know I'm in a maid outfit, but I'm still your teacher, so don't get any funny ideas. Besides, I try not to get too involved with my students, so... I need my nap. Sorry, just give me 5 minutes. Maybe 10. And before you know it, time's up. Thank you so very much. Oh, hey, do you know of any part-time jobs that pay well? I assume you make a lot since you can afford a maid service. Well, let me know if you do. This one doesn't matter, right? I know, Carmen. It's agony. It'll be over soon. What's it for? Well,
You know...
it's for my little sister. She's sick, so I need money to pay her medical expenses. Hello? Yes, I made the transfer.
What?
Not enough, but it was the same amount as last week. Does she have a gambling addiction? Is this those people you read about in mortal novels that break your kneecaps if you don't give them enough money? Because I think that's what this is. No. Yes, I understand. Okay, goodbye. I take it I'm completely wrong then. Yes, loan sharks. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Dolphin! Dolphin, you sweetheart! Aww! Dolphin just got me a copy of Monster Hunter World. Aw, Dolphin! Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you! I'm gonna have to play that on stream for sure now. I have played every single installment of Monster Hunter World since the PlayStation, or Monster Hunter since the PlayStation. But I have never, ever touched World. This is going to be fun. I'm not sure why sharks are giving me a loan. Nor am I, actually. Did we get to play this game, Redeem? Did we? Oh, Dolphin, thank you. Thank you deeply, darling. Really? When? I didn't see that one. Oh, it's right there. Ah, I see. I'm going to get together with you, Dolphin, and we're going to figure out when to get that scheduled for the streams then. Yes, please. Do explain a loan shark. Because all I've heard is they're the mortals that come out of the shadows and break your kneecaps and then disappear once again, only to ask for more money. That's the only context I have. Oh, World is my main game besides Warframe. Oh, you're gonna have to teach me then, for sure. Hey, sorry to ask you this out of the blue, but... do you happen to have 100,000 yen I could borrow? Wait, never mind. Owing one of my students money would be the worst. No spoilers, Blam. Hey, you may have some money, but be mindful of how you spend it. Oh, it's not a spoiler. Okay, then. Yes, you can say a hint then if it's not a spoiler. I do have a controller. In fact, that's what I used to play Persona 5. You shouldn't be wasting it on services like this. How I understand of it, basically, a loan shark is a scam operation where basically a business poses as a genuine loaning agency. Usually they tend to strike with home payments and the like, I think. Ah, I see. And Vlamont, what was the chat option I had to pick for this one? You said it didn't matter, right? There are 3 possibilities here. Her payments, as she said, loan sharks or extortion. Ooh, either way, that's not good. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. This is all for you. I need the money, so I do appreciate you requesting me. However, you're my student, so if we were to get involved further, things would get complicated. Ma'am, I don't want to get involved with you further. I did warn you, the rest is your responsibility. You're a high schooler, after all. Exactly! Stop that! Interest! The interest rates are incredulous. They, like, double the payment rates constantly. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like making a pact with an unseelie who keeps upping the bar on you. And then punishing you for not meeting it. I see. That makes a lot of sense now. Thank you, Carmen. I can sense Kawakami's trust in me. Friendly reminder that the age of consent in Japan is 16, or was at the time of this game. So they view 16-year-olds as though who would know. I see, I see.
All right.
There we go. Rank 2. 3 more to go. Well, I'll see you later, Master.
Okay.
Hello, Snow. Welcome back, my dear darling. You just missed the awkward part. With the maid teacher again. Oh, never mind. It's still awkward. Oh, is this Master? Thank you for choosing our service today. I really want to do a lot more cleaning for you. Is that okay, Master? Ugh. Okay, you know what? It's hoodie time. Oh, I need to make myself more comfortable. Okay, we're good. We're good. My hoodie is safety. Help. You always gonna react this way? Oh, probably. Eternally visualizing Kawakami shuddering every single time you go in. You have... To be fair, though, it's just... it's so awkward. 3, okay. Is this the hard sell? What? No! I just wanted to hear your voice, Master. No, you've got the right idea. Still gotta hit my quotas for the week. Ugh, sorry. Part of the job. Okay, this is driving me insane, so I'm just gonna drop the sales talk. Crap, my manager's coming! Well, I hope you will request me again sometime. Bye-bye! Is that okay, Master? Av cringing. I'm gay, very gay. Please leave me alone. Exactly. Were you watching the broadcast? So the Phantom Thieves were the bad guys? I guess now that you mention it, I felt that way the whole time. It's just brainwashing, isn't it? It's really self-centered. Oh dear. Well, at least we're done with that part. Hey, it's a Saturday. I play a lot of weapons. My main weapon is longsword. I got into greatsword, and I'm good at switch axe. Excellent to dual blades. I can also do hammer with scary accuracy. I think if I remember right, I was the bug glaive and the blowgun. I think. It's been a while. I'm gay, very gay, leave me alone. Aw, thank you, Snow. Thank you very much. Let me just... how dare you catch me shrimping. Do pardon me if my cringing is a bit on the annoying side sometimes. Just giving a nice stretch. Hey, Gabe's bones didn't crack and popple this time. Thank you, Ashi. Well, I'm glad that I was able to make it at least a little bit more tolerable. At least just a little tolerable. Did you catch any of that student detective on television yesterday?
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
On that talk show? It was simply dreadful. How can anyone seriously suggest supernatural beings are stealing people's hearts? That child is a phony. There's simply no way that the Phantom Thieves exist. Unfortunately, my precious children all think they're real, and worse, that this detective is amazing. Children are far too impressionable to see such vulgar content on TV. Looks like people still don't think we're real. I'm gonna go get into my shark onesie, not the lone ones. Oh, that sounds cute, actually. Is it Blahaj themed? Let me spell it out. I'm gay. I like guys and men. In other words, beyond what? Unfortunately, in this game, that person's entire route is littered with innuendos. Of course, we'll try not to lean into it, and you go get cozy. Indeed, indeed. I try and make the very painful parts at least a little bit more tolerable. As much as I can, to be honest. Oh, I have half a teacup left, so if you would like to bring me more of that, that would be grand. The teacher is very nice. Like when she's not doing her side job, she's actually a very interesting character. And a very good person to joke her. It's just the maid thing is awkward. The maid thing is still something I don't understand and can't wrap my head around. Like, she's a decent character. She's a very good character. Has a very good heart in her chest, too. But the maid thing is very awkward and hard to fathom. Hey, Af, out of curiosity, how do you pronounce this? Anvere Drezai. There you go. F, my hoodie is on its way. Fantastic! I'm so excited for you. It looks so cozy. I can't believe we were on TV yesterday with Takechi-kun. It was like a dream come true. I can't believe a high schooler moonlights as a detective. He's just like the detective prince. He's smart and handsome. He's almost too perfect.
Too cool.
We had front row seats. I could practically reach out and touch Akechi-kun. I was so nervous. He was really working that uniform, and without seeming like a snob, he's a natural at public speaking. I hear he's an orphan who grew up poor. It's part of what makes him so amazing. And she is dedicated. I will give her that. He wants his last high school memory to be capturing the Phantom Thieves. This isn't a game to him.
Says who?
See, I heard his dad's the head of some big financial conglomerate. I will say, I love that he hates the media. Makes me believe he doesn't do this for the fame. People say he's good, that he's made enemies in the police force. Oh, yeah, apparently yesterday's interview was so popular, they're going to air it again tonight. Probably because it's in my native tongue. It is...
Man, that detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat?
Oh dear. Easy, Ryuji, easy.
Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow.
Thank you, On. He needed that.
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
What a way to go. Hey, you, share.
Sorry, just ate the last one.
Aw, poor Ryuji.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace? Isn't there a lot we don't know?
Hit.
The hell?
Oh, no. Fuck. We let our guard down. Caught in 4K. Oh, that's not good. They were even talking about it too. Shit. Oh no.
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Don't know, Ryuji. Depends on how much she heard.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something?
Oh, she didn't hear, thank goodness.
My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
Why does her collar say BJ? I'm assuming those are her initials? Or is that some sort of, like, rank?
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
Ooh.
What's that supposed to mean?
Uh-oh.
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Ooh. She's got a point.
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
I sent the shark in the memes section of the Discord. Fantastic! I'll have a look after stream, dear darling.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend?
More than you think. She did so much for Shiho.
You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
You still tried. You still tried, and that mattered so much.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Flemont? That can steep as long as it wishes. In fact, I find it only gets tastier the longer it's in there. It's only jasmine tea that you really can't let steep too long, because then it gets bitter.
Gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Oof.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, all right?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hmm. Well said, On. Well said.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
It's not your fault your hands are tied and you're being pushed between a rock and a hard place.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent.
Oh, Yusuke! He got a glow up! Look at how sharply dressed he is. He's moving up in the world. Where should I put this? Right there, darling. Thank you deeply. Thank you, Vlam. Aw, Fork! Hello! Welcome in, darling. Settle on in. We're going through another episode of Persona 5 tonight. Found family income.
A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
I just noticed Yusuke and I have the same hair color in my fave form. Like exactly the same shade. That nice, silky midnight blue. Plork! I love that! I love that nickname for him. Plork! Oh, that's fantastic.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
I love that. Plork is such a good name. I'm not gonna go into why the character of Shiho helped me realize some things. Oh, don't worry. You do not have to share, my dear darling.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
But I'm very glad that Persona 5 helped you as well. It's been very interesting learning. I have learned the most about the mortal world through this game. The way mortals are treated, mortal morality, what is and is not justice to you, darlings. Various different things about Japanese culture especially. Like, it has been a treasure trove of knowledge for me and learning more about your world.
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
Not exactly.
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it, this is real irritating.
Forgive me, despite how much I'm drinking, my mouth is very dry tonight for some reason.
By the way, what's up with that luggage?
That's an easel, dear.
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. You are not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
Aww, Yusuke.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
Water, tea. Ashi! I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house.
Aw, really? Did you make that arrangement? That's so sweet.
I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
Oh, An has no idea about this. I see.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
Sorry, Yusuke. Even I know you can't just invite yourself into someone else's home. What is the strawberry water made of? It's... I don't think we have any more of it, but it's strawberry juice that has been watered down with water. So it's a dilutable. It's not a syrup, it's actual strawberry juice, just diluted. You're not wrong, but at the same time.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
Oh no.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
You know, a manga cafe actually sounds like a really fun place. Wait, you can rent room at a manga cafe? Yusuke can invite himself anywhere. Things always get more interesting with him around. That's true. That's true.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, he could always stay in my shabby attic at the cafe. Aw, hello, darling. I'm so tired. Let's see here. What about Ryuji's place?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Damn. Hello, Cygnus! How are you doing, darling? Settle in, settle in. You're going to be covered in moths, most likely. Ah, thank you for the posture check, Snow. Ah, caught me shrimping again! Oh, yes, ad break is very shortly, so I'm going to just wait on here. You are not going to miss a single thing, my darlings. So I'm not going to progress any further than this. We're just going to relax here on the screen until you get back. So don't miss me too much. Also get something to eat, something to drink, a nice stretch, whatever have you. Don't miss me too long. I'm doing good. I hope you're having an amazing P5. It has been fascinating. Do you want to know something interesting and fun? Persona 5 was one of the very first games I ever streamed as a streamer. And I have literally been doing this game since I started streaming back in September. Yeah. A long time ago, yeah. So if you watch the VODs, you can actually see my evolution as a streamer from start to now, because it actually it basically screenshots a lot of different points in my growth and development as a streamer. Yeah, that's true. You had to buy the episodes from me for a while there. And then I got so invested, I made it our normal game. I'm very good at catching shrimpers, apparently. They should start calling you the Prawn Master, Snow. But P5 has also been quite fun to learn about the mortal world from. Like, fully and truly. It has been an utter blast. I learned so much from this game, and I'm shocked at the amount of mods who really enjoy it as well. I didn't expect this game to be so deep and meaningful and so dear to so many of your hearts. Boo! No ad break again! I am the chosen one! I don't know how that keeps happening to you. You are very lucky, Trans. Prawn Master, Master of the Prawns! Yes! Yes, indeed, Snow. I took a big gulp of my water bottle. I'm now down about a third of it. Maybe that'll help. Somehow, some way, you just keep dodging them. Congratulations on that, darling. Ah, good, good. What tea do you have, out of curiosity? I have a lovely Genmai. Just adding that to my list of honorary titles I've gained. It's a good one, and an accurate one, too. So yeah, if you want to see some of the stuff that I've done in Monster Hunter World, I could send you a clip. Please do. I'll have a look at it after stream, for sure. Oh, that sounds good. Did you ever beat Lies of P, by the way, my dear darling? I've been enjoying watching you do that. Aww. Cygnus is a lovely, lovely, darling black swan. Well worthy of your love. Do feel free to give them some love. Oh, are you? Oh, I hope to catch the stream when you're doing the finale for that then. It would be lovely to see. I do not have the skills to get through Souls-like, so I highly commend those who can. Oh, a chocolate tea. That sounds good. I'm not familiar with that company, though. Oh, no. Oh, are there multiple endings? I didn't know there were multiple endings. I guess you're just gonna have to find out. They make lots of different tea types. Ooh, I might have to look into them then. my favorite Souls-like is Bloodborne, even though I have never seen the first boss. Like, when I say I do not have the skills for Soul-like, I mean it. I've never even seen the first boss of Bloodborne. Oh, it definitely seems like it. Ah, welcome back, my darlings. We shall continue. Oh, really? It has multiple endings as well? Ooh.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand.
I wish, Lucian. I wish. I've been hoping for a Bloodborne PC port for ages.
Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Yes! Yusuke can come stay with us at the cafe! Brilliant! Multiplayer stream with Aph for Bloodborne. I would love that. You would have to teach me how to play, though. Like, when I would need to be taught. I would definitely need to be taught. I'm thinking of Elden Ring as well. That seems up my alley as well. But again, I'm not good at Souls-likes.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while.
We do live in a cafe. In fact, my dad brews wonderful coffee.
Yonken's not too far, is it?
Elden Ring is easier, really?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
You could say we're a cat cafe. Oh my gosh. You see, you just gotta believe, and I believe in you. Aw, Cygnus, you're a sweetheart, fully and truly. I'm sure with my mods at my side and belief in me, I would probably be able to pull it off. It would be quite an adventure, though, and quite a challenge as well. I gotta go. Aw, don't worry, Trans. Be safe in your travels, dear darling, and we'll see each other again.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Hopefully Sujiro doesn't mind. And yes, do enjoy your blahage, Onesie. I would definitely like to probably try and tackle another playthrough of Bloodborne, but oh man, I would need to be coached. There's so much I don't know.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
No trouble at all, Yusuke.
By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
There's only the one!
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Uh-huh, yep.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Thank you, Yusuke.
Who are they?
Friends.
Hello.
A girl, too?
Oh dear.
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
Sojiro, have a bit more faith in me. Aww. Yusuke, matter of facts and logic.
No, really, he's been great.
Something, Japan doesn't see women as criminals, so seeing one with a criminal is bizarre. But we're not a criminal, are we? I mean, we've not done anything too horrible. Too horrible. Emphasis on that.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house.
You're actually being nice to my friends? Aww, I knew I'm growing on you.
You're helping, though.
Yes, sir.
Wow, it's delicious.
Not a criminal, not yet, so to speak. True, Snow, it's true.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Alright, so Jiro's immediately gonna love this guy. Like, 100%. So Jiro's already gonna be like, okay, he can stay. And you're living in the basement, but he can stay. This guy knows coffee, you don't, he stays. Oh, is Automod drunk again? Oh dear.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah!
Ryuji confirmed tea drinker.
Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
Oh, a soda drinker.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Aw, Sojiro likes them! Dad approves! Oh, that's so good.
Ooh, I want to see.
No you don't. No you don't. It's horrible. I wouldn't even call it a room. It's more of just an attic.
It's only an attic.
Yeah, what he said. Welcome to the attic. Where I go to sleep so I can go to prison, and then I can go to sleep so I can wake up. You know,
Oh,
the normal thing.
That bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Poor Ryuji.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On to Kamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name.
It's not an attic dungeon without a wacky roommate. Well, Yusuke indeed fits that bill. I adore Yusuke. It's fine. He'll be a good roommate.
You got a boyfriend?
Sojiro, please! Leave her alone.
Never have either.
Don't even think about it.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh. They had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Oh, poor Mona.
Sweet girl.
Cat just forgotten the duffel bag. It's fine. You have a boyfriend? Could I
do you
have
think of
my
this room?
options? You're not one of them. Why?
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Now that Carmen has pointed it out, I never realized just how much Ryuji says the word for real. Yes, Hashi?
Oh,
Aw. Thank you, Ashi. I actually said that to someone once and he got all huffy at me. I can imagine. That's some nice sass, though. We'll say.
See? Ain't this crazy?
Do you like my house plant? It's the crown jewel of the room. I take such good care of it.
It's cleaner than I thought it would be.
We don't ask about why.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
Oh, I got my stream time. Do tell. What is the dear Houndmaster giving me tonight?
We're all over the news.
Oh, why does that sound like a bad thing?
Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
Oh, great.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Yeah, I'd say he's definitely responsible.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
Oh, 4 hours? Thank you, Blum.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society.
And how do you propose we do that?
It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. First, we need to search for a candidate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though.
Aw, hiya, Blue. How have you been, darling? Today's been amazing for me, actually. I'm excited to start another week with the mods. We have such wonderful things planned. And honestly, I was looking forward to tonight, too. I enjoy Persona 5 with everyone. Our commentaries, our laughs, our cringing. It's always a good time. I've actually started really looking forward to this game every week.
You guys don't know anyone, do you?
Ah, no.
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Mishima's site?
I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What in the? Was that Yusuke? What in the? I'm doing great. I had so many homeworks to do recently. Oh dear! Well, settle in and enjoy yourself, darling. All that hard work deserves some relaxation, don't you think? Get nice and comfy and oh, grab yourself a cup of tea. All of us are drinking tea tonight together.
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
Oh, we need to get some food in here. Would you like some curry?
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
I'm so tired. Aw, get nice and cozy, Blue. Fully and truly, you deserve it, my dear darling. You worked so hard, and I'm so proud of you. That used so many spoons, and I'm so proud of you for getting it all done.
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove?
Is it?
Can't we make hot pot on it?
Oh, I've actually had that before. That's delicious.
That sounds
You're
great.
welcome, Blue.
I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Is that true?
Anything with meat's fine by me.
Agreed.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
Fine by me.
Okay, hot pot it is.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
I think I can cover everything, but sure.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively.
agree, actually. It's going to be quite nice.
We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
Mm-hmm. So, where is that, borrow a pot? We'll probably need to do that downstairs. Morgana, move! Thank you. Oh, Norwegian culture. Do elaborate. You have my attention, dear dolphin. We discussed the word going around town to help keep you in the know. Today, we cover astronauts. They have a high appeal among young people and are said to be involved in Mr. Madarame's confession. Their methods are unknown, and many are voicing concern that this group may be dangerous, but... Oh dear. Darlings! Look at you! You're on TV! White porridge is used as a thing here, with sugar and cinnamon during Christmas time. Ooh. And what is porridge again? I'm actually unfamiliar with it. We need a pot. Where can we get one?
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner.
Wanna join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
Oh, with a lump of butter in the middle. That sounds really good. But again, what's porridge exactly? Is that rice? She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for pointing that out.
Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
Oh, it's thick rice and a stew. Oh, how interesting. Let's see. Anything? Joker. Ah, that works.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now,
Oh,
on to
please
the
do.
hottest meet and greet segment of our show.
That's her sister? But that's the lady interrogating us. That's her sister? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the implications of that. That worries me.
After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Like Yagami in 4K, 60 FPS. That high definition.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I do too.
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depends on the context.
Depending on the means, yes.
Ah!
He's absolutely right.
Well, we shared the same brain cell.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Aw, thank you for the follow, Spud. Aw, thank you, darling. Settle on in. You can chat as much as you like here or lurk as much as you like here. Back to work I go. Just wanted to give you a follow. Aw. Well, have fun at work, darling, and be safe out there, alright? Feel free to lurk anytime you wish if you can get away with it. But do hope your shift is kind to you, dear. And thank you. Thank you for finding me worthy of it.
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
It seems like the pressure on her shoulders is quite extreme. It makes me worried for her.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
Imagine being student council president and they want more. So yeah, you get to see a bit of Norwegian tradition. Ah, thank you, Dolphin. I'm always happy to learn about your cultures. Like, it fascinates me to see how many different things could be found all across your world. So I definitely look forward to it. Thank you for sharing it with me, darling.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
You should probably ask yourself that, dear. It's your life. What do you want to do with it?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
Ate too much?
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Oh, Morgana. She's going to punch you across the room, cat.
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
Hey!
What's
Back
wrong,
off, you
Yusuke?
two.
We haven't finished our meal. What about the porridge? Or even udon?
Just leave it for next time, man.
Aww.
She's asleep already?
She's probably exhausted.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Weird how the guys accusing Yusuke of being a perv are, in fact, the pervs. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I'm just like... Yusuke at least is nice and a gentleman. They're just shameless, the two of them.
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her, the quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better.
It is indeed.
You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
He has a point. He has a point. Equality is very important. In fact, that's the same for our culture as well. There has to be equality. Otherwise, there is debt. And you do not want to be in debt to another fae. I will have to take my leave. Aw, enjoy yourself, Dolphin, and be safe out there, darling. I'm so glad you came and spent your time with us this evening. Bed is calling and work will have to be done tomorrow. Aw, well, sleep well and dream of stars, my dear darling. Rest well, and may it be peaceful. People who are insecure and are arrogant anyways project their flaws and secrets onto others, so people don't look at them and see the flaws and cracks in their own self. Ah! So by calling other people what they perceive themselves as, it's a form of deflection? I do indeed, Snow. Don't worry, dear. Ah, I see.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened.
Of course, none of the teachers painted it as Ryuji was actually trying to stand up and do the good thing, did they? Trying to deflect, but it turns into a reflection into themselves to people who know how to read that behavior. Ah.
They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality, that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Is he gonna spill it? Is he gonna actually tell everyone? Oh. It's like folks who grew up being any part of the LGBT wasn't taught, and they overly call out no homo or that's gay bro, and then later turn out to be in a closet themselves. Ah, that does make sense actually.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Ah, yes, this.
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No.
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
This scumbag.
Huh? But...
Shut up. You're done for.
Maybe you shouldn't be accosting young women.
You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me,
Wonk,
folks.
egotist.
We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
You sleaze.
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him.
Nothing like an egotist
listening to
drunk
it
on
pisses me
power. Yeah, I know, right?
God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
Probably out of fear.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
I don't know.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested. I understand all too well the pain of not being able to remember important details of your life.
I hope he remembers eventually so we can go after that bastard. Wouldn't that be nice?
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go
Aw,
away.
hello, Zoc. Enjoy the lurk, my dear darling. And I hope you get nice and cozy as well. It's good to see you, darling.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know.
That's true. Yusuke has a very good point. If we were involved, no one would be any of the wiser, much like with the rest of the Change of Hearts.
We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
And she's awake again.
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys.
Do elaborate.
It almost feels like I've known you all forever.
Oh.
Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Maybe.
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean?
Morgana.
We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you.
Ryuji's got a point there.
And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange. I can't really put it into words.
Is this some sort of phenomenon among mortals where you feel linked to each other in this regard? Like, is this just some sort of deja vu feeling, or is it something else? Like past lives or something else of that matter?
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can.
Depends on what they choose to believe. Ah, I see, I see. I've heard of only some mortal folklore, such as the Red String of Fate is a good example. I can confirm that sometimes memories of prior lives do linger on a soul if they've left a big enough imprint. But even then, it is very vague and nothing more than a feeling of familiarity and little more.
I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Definitely. Definitely will. Red String of Fate is my favorite. There is a nugget of truth to it. Somewhat. There are actually sometimes souls that do come to my realm that have a thin thread linking them together. And it is the bond. It is the bond that they forged in life that carries with them into the after. It actually ensures that when one is reincarnated, the other is reincarnated with them. So they are always destined to reunite life after life after life. And congratulations, Autry, on that stream streak, darling. I'm honored. Settle on in. How have you been today, darling?
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Don't worry, I will try not to steer you wrong. Try. Try being the keyword there.
Whoa, it's this late?
Are you surprised? You did fall asleep on my couch.
I guess now is a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
Aw, yay! I've gained a roommate.
That's very kind of him.
Work's been kind of busy, and I was practically half an hour late because traffic was horrible. Oh no! You were half an hour late to work? Oh dear. Hopefully your boss was lenient. But settle in, darling. You've deserved rest.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
Oh no! You went over the character limit? No! I was looking forward to what you had to say.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, good, good.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Good night,
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon.
Morgana, no. Behave.
I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, when I saw I was gonna be late, I messaged him saying I was on my way, but traffic was backed up, so he said to drive safe. Aw, good. I'm glad he was so understanding. Like, that is wonderful. But you rest, relax, unwind, settle in, get yourself nice and comfortable. You deserve it, dear. Oh, yes! I want a fun fact about kitsunes. Always, darling.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Well, it's called a hot spring, I think. It's a bit in the name there. Are bathhouses not normally hot? One would think they would be. Kinda sad lunch is only 30 minutes, but at least I get to spend it here. Aww, you honor me, Andrea, fully and truly. Fully and truly. I'm glad I can help recharge your spoons in between your shift.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now.
Oh, that's right, he's just cranking it up in the background. Oh dear.
But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Oh dear, here's the questions. If Campra is in the back, it's always raising the temperature, then yes, it's hot. She's a great teammate.
No, that's not what I meant.
Aw, thank you, Andrea. Ah, you caught me shrimping again. Ah, there we go. Let me go ahead and...
Can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
Doing a bit of a stretch. Oh! Well, that made several things click back into place. Ugh. Oh! That was my left shoulder. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that at all, actually. There we go. Ah, Gabe's bone snapping ASMR. You weren't supposed to hear that.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with An.
You need to stop shrimping so much, Af. That can't be good for Gabe. No, it's definitely not good for Gabe. He keeps complaining at me all the time. But it's just so comfortable. I sit how I'm comfortable in a chair. Proper posture is not that comfortable.
Seriously?
Ryuji's gotten outed.
Next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
Don't blame you.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term may end up becoming fruitless for us.
There's also the Greek myth for soulmates. The first humans were made with not 2 arms and 2 legs, but instead 4 arms and 4 legs, along with 2 heads or minds, but shared one soul. Zeus feared their potential, though, and so sent his spear of lightning to separate them, making half of them their former selves. However, with only 1 soul, it's split in half as well, and that's why we feel the need to be around others, because your other half is out there and wanting to be reunited again. Ah, that's an interesting mythos, Snow. Thank you for sharing that, darling. And there you go. There's your water. Now I'm halfway through my water bottle. Of course, always a pleasure to share. And it's always a pleasure to learn as well, like fully. Thank you and truly. I love learning about all this folklore nuggets you darlings have to give me.
We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
It's a nice, equal exchange of knowledge between us. I share culture of my world and my realm and our ways with you, and you in turn teach me about mortals. Good exchange, I'd say.
Oh? Well, what do you got in mind?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore!
Wow, he's being cooked like a lobster.
Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Wait, so you want me to repost my thing or one of you fun facts after stream? Go ahead and repost it, dear. I didn't see it in the messages. Forgive me. But yes, feel free to repost it for me. Oh, we got an IM. Interesting. Hey, check out the pictures I took today. Oh, that's a good one. Not bad, right? The steam fogged up his glasses. Another of the many charms of eating hot pot, I suppose. Oh man, I keep looking back at this picture and Alidub's face is still hilarious. Oh yeah, Yusuke is still at Alidub's place, right? Don't go making any trouble for him, okay? Of course. I'd like to think that I'm not that socially gracious. All I can ask is a warm futon and a traditional Japanese breakfast. That's asking a lot! Hi, Yusuke.
Did something happen?
Aren't you going to sleep yet? I will be fine here. I sleep in my studio on occasion, so this is luxurious in comparison. Oh shoot, I need to check my plan! Oh, okay, it's fine.
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, the cat! I hate the fact that the cat is so omnipotent that I can't actually go downstairs unless the cat actually allows me. Well, that's a funny way to autocorrect.
Well...
You needn't worry about breakfast for me tomorrow. I'll be fine with some grilled fish and miso soup. Uh-oh. It's back to prison, I think. Yep! Time to go to sleep so I can go to jail, so I can go wake up and go to jail? I can?
The prisoner has returned.
No, I missed the found family. No. Yeah, you did. You did. You just missed it. We even got the found family photos.
Damage.
Welcome back from class, Carmen. How was class, by the way? Did it go well?
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite intriguing.
Oh, you're sneaking me, are you? Well, remember, I do have my closed captions.
In other words, they all have been unfairly labeled by society and are standing up against such fates.
Oh, yeah, no. I didn't see it, my dear darling. So feel free to repost it for me. You know that. If there's ever a message that I don't seem to catch, you can always repost it for me. There, I did some rewording to make it fit. Aww, thank you, Snow. I'll have a look at it after stream. You put it in writing, right? Some of Clear Blood Kitsune can create red strings as a favor to mortals. Oh, I didn't know that.
Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you.
Yes. They give me all sorts of things.
These picaresque dissidents of society. Deepen your bonds with them.
Definitely. Definitely post it up places. If it's in the Discord, it's less likely to get lost. I mean, you could always post it in the VOD and the Discord both. That way it's not lost here forever. And it's actually somewhere else as well. Your teacher is having quite the effect on you. You shush, Shadow. You shush. We don't talk about that. we don't mention her and her influences. You shh.
Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to
what do I get now? Dunno, it seems a little sus. You did see her 2 times willingly. She gives me things! You just Oh, that's nice. My stock slots to 10. I'm gonna catch so many more personas. Did I? Oh yeah, that's right, I did, didn't I? I also did it so we can go see the gun guy too.
All right.
There's actually something else that binds Blamont and I. The knighting is far stronger. And yet we still can't see Gunman. I think I need 1 more point in Guts in order to be able to talk to the gun guy. 1 more. What in the... What was that? Was that a fire alarm? That was ominous.
You're Sai-san's younger sister, correct?
Oh, hi. I didn't know you went to our school. It's a prison. There's an alarm. I know, but we've never heard it before. That's the strange thing. We've never heard that before. Why now?
May I talk to you for a moment?
Is it about the Phantom Thieves, Akechi-kun?
Okay, I did it. Aw, thank you, Snow. It's been heard a few times. You're just deaf, Aph. You know, I can't deny that because Gabriel is actually half deaf. So yes, you are correct. And yes, I probably just didn't notice it before then. That's true, Ashi. At this point, everything between us is quite strong.
You're quite perceptive. I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases.
Oh, he's already sniffing around.
There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV.
I'm pretty sure everyone has, Takechi. Too busy listening to the fire piano in the background. I'm a sucker for good piano music.
Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
Wait, so her sister and him work together?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
Probably because he is.
You may be right.
Yep, there it is. What detective does not enjoy the game of cat and mouse?
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
Yes, they've been seen together before. You're also forgetful app. I very much am. I've also been playing this game since September. So a lot of the older episodes have kind of left my memory. But yes, my memory is actually very horrible. That's what happens when you reach my age. Things tend to get a little hazy. FaZe loves this too.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Let's not talk about Age of Aphelion. Why not, Raven? Why not? And you get mad when I call you old man because that's disrespectful. I wish I was 4,000 years old again. Well. Sure thing, Grandpa. Oh, Shadow! Shadow, why? Why? So mean
Compared
to
to
me.
people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world.
Thank you, Ashi.
Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover.
Oof! Oh, please tell me someone is going to punch him in the shoulder for that. That is just... Ugh. 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 And yes, you are actually the oldest. Shoulder, I could punch him in the soul for that. That just... What a thing to tell someone you just met. He's a catchy, though. He can get away with it. No! No! That was horrible! Why is he doing this to the girl?
Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Dick.
Why does everyone get on my case?
Makoto, it's okay, darling.
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
Oh dear. Yusuke rubbing up on the chief. What's that? Tag everyone in my Discord to find out if Ashi is the best Ashi. Indeed. Ashi, who's a good kitsune? Who's the best squire of Lamons? Who's such a good girl around the moths? That's right. It's you. Yay, here finally. I've been in a meeting for almost 2 hours. Oh, I hope it went well, Scout. And it's good to see you, darling. Settle in. We are once again finding out how horribly bullying mortals can be to one another. And Yosuke and Sojiro are getting along well.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people.
How you doing, Ashy? Your face cosplaying a tomato. What's life without conflict?
If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more.
Hey, Ashy, you know what I have to say to that?
I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
Aw, he'd love that, Yusuke.
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
Sojiro's a good man. Misguided, horrifically. But so far he has a good heart.
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Whoa, he hung it in LeBlanc? That important of a painting? And he's having it hung in LeBlanc? That's...
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that.
Oh, ad break. I am not touching a thing. I am behaving myself. No one is going to miss out on anything at all, period. Almost out of water. I think I can actually finish this thing. Gabe must have really needed it today. See, darlings, I'm hydrating the mortal and you didn't even have to tell me this time. For every Ashi is best Ashi, you have to gift Aph a sub. Darling! You don't have to spend your mortal coin on me, you know that. How many times do I have to remind you of that, darlings? I shall not. I only tease as I speak from experience. If it ever gets too much, do let me know. You're a sweetheart, Snow. Fully and truly, you're a sweetheart. Don't worry. I have to say, this game is getting more and more and more interesting. Especially as we go along. The story is becoming... like, it's this nice balance, almost, between domestic mortal life. And how do I phrase this in mortal? It's really making you question and look at mortal morality on a much deeper level. It's almost like what is right and what is wrong becomes very blurred. It becomes a very much a gray scale. And everyone will walk away with their own opinions, their own perspectives, their own understanding. And I love that about this game. You have the nice, light-hearted, feel-good parts, and then you have the ones that really make you think, and make you feel, and make you question, and make you wonder, and debate, and discuss. And I'm really enjoying that about this game. When I started it, I never imagined that I would learn so much about the mortal world through a game like this. The culture, the societal expectations, the social etiquette and rules, the way morality is just such a grayscale, and how vigilante justice is seen and viewed. It's also a good comedy, indeed, Shadow, indeed. And it's just been such a wonderful experience to share with everyone. Fully and truly, I've been deeply enjoying it. I look forward to these episodes. So much so. It's such a blast. Also, welcome back, darlings. I told you wouldn't miss anything during the ad breaks. I stayed right here to make sure no one missed anything.
Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
Oh, and no doubt the customers in LeBlanc are going to adore it.
I see. I'll hold on to it for you then.
Aw, Sajiro.
Thank you for the coffee. I'll come again.
I'm sure you will.
Hey!
Yes, I'm finally awake. Where's Yusuke? He wasn't around when I woke up. He must be downstairs. Wacky roommate no more, but I love him! He's so cool. I like Yusuke. He's a good character. I really enjoy him. You're finally up. You know it's past noon. A kid ended up going back to his dorms. He left this painting before he took off, though, supposedly to thank us for taking care of him. Sayuri. It's rare to see a kid acting so grateful these days. And this painting is amazing. Not only is of the mother stunning, but the expression on her face. Yeah, Sashi? Is there something I need to know, dear? The regulars will probably freak out when they see it in here. Still, I feel like we've seen it somewhere. It's a bit different from how I remember it, though. What can I do for you, dear darling?
Hey.
Well, if you're dressed up for the day, go on and get dressed. I opened up shop hours ago, so go take the cat out somewhere. What? Thank you again for letting me stay the night. You're such an amazing archfey we have. Mwah! Love you. Aww, darling. I adore you too. Mwah. All of you, dearest. Fully and truly. Like, you moths absolutely just illuminate my evenings. Fully and truly. I look forward to spending them as much with all of you as you do with me. Not a night I go live that I'm not happy. Fully and truly. Apologies for leaving so quietly, but your rest seemed peaceful. After a great deal of inner struggle, I have decided to return to the dormitories. Furthermore, I have entrusted the Sayuri to your protector, Sujiro. That painting should no longer exist in reality, but it is truly what my mother painted. I am simply satisfied that we were able to obtain it. And it was all because of you guys. I cannot thank you enough. I still believe porridge is the best way to end hot pot. He's like, I will die on this hill. Porridge is the best. You cannot convince me otherwise. So, Yusuke went home, huh? Oh well, guess that's best. Gotta go back to work now. Aw, Altria, have a good shift, my darling. May it be kind to you. And when you get home, rest well. I'll be making the VOD public after stream, so you can come back and check on anything you've missed. Yo, I just checked the fan site. There's some kind of thread on there looking for info about burglars using the Phantom Thief's name. Sounds pretty lame to me. Oh, I saw that too. They target restaurants, right? I actually found a really interesting post on there. My brother has suddenly started acting violent towards everyone. I might end up getting killed at this rate. I wonder if it's because he got caught up with all those weird people in Shibuya. We need to compliment you more. Reverse alpha redeem. No! I'm not good at taking compliments. I'm supposed to be complimenting all of you. You're not supposed to give me a taste of my own medicine. What do you think? You are sweethearts, all of you. What did I ever do to deserve a community as wonderful as you? I am truly proud of each and every one of you. All very, very, very proud. You think he means those burglars when he's talking about them weird people? Time to take your medicine, Grandpa! I guess I am getting a taste of my own medicine, aren't I? It may be too soon to assume that. The post said he started spending a bunch of money lately, too. Isn't that kind of suspicious? I wonder how many burglar groups there even are in Shibuya. Damn, things are really starting to get serious. Let's look into it. I thought you'd say that. Although, how exactly will we go about investigating? We'll go to Shibuya in the middle of the night and catch them all red-handed. No way! The police totally nab us if we were out that late. Plus, we'd be bad if the chief knew you were out in the middle of the night. If they target restaurants... Ah, what if we drew them to LeBlanc? What? There's no way. Who would go after a shop like this? Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble for boss? LeBlanc targeted. It seems like the viable plan to me. What do you darlings think? Should we? Should we not? It seems like a bad idea. You fell out of heaven. Technically, no, my dear. I ascended to the stars. You have it in reverse. Be the awesome you that you are, and be loving and caring towards us, and be considerate and kind to us. Need I go on, Moth Father dearest? That is true, dear Snow. Thank you. Thank you dearly. Like, fully and truly, thank you. You are such an amazing community. I am honored, you know. When we go and raid out to other darlings, I get very high praise about you mods. There are people who tell me I am always very happy to see the mods come into my streams because I know I'm going to have a wonderful time. And how much the atmosphere of the stream seems to improve after you darlings arrive. It's been quite wonderful to get that kind of feedback from others. They really look forward to seeing you darlings. You are such wonderful influences when you go fluttering around, and that makes me so happy. To hear that you darlings are being so warm and supportive and kind. We're high standard of good viewers. You are! Like, you legitimately are. You are doing such an amazing job. I am very proud to call this community my own, fully and truly. You are wonderful. And even my darling lurkers are fantastic. Like, fully and truly. You darlings are absolutely wonderful. I am so proud of each and every one of you. Thank you. Thank you for being here with me. I don't know which to choose. Alright, that's it. Ashi, could you put up a poll, dear? I need the moths to weigh in on this. Should we draw the burglars to LeBlanc or not? Ah, damn. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'll put it up. It'll go quiet for a second because I'm tabbed out. Don't mind me. There we go. Help me decide, my dear darlings. Sojiro's gonna be hella mad. I know! They make a decent point, but at the same time, I'm just... What should we do, dear darlings? You decide. Should we bring the burglars to LeBlanc? Or go with another idea? Because I'm just... I know exactly what they're gonna steal, too, and it's the Sayuri. And I really don't want them to go after that with Yusuke. Like, just... Oh... I feel like that's a bad plan. Exactly! I'm just sitting here going, I know the team means well, but what if they steal or damage the Sayuri? Oh, don't worry, Ashi. The poll is still up. I'm really concerned. I don't want them doing anything to Sojiro. But at the same time, how are we gonna catch them if I can't go out at night? How is this going to work? If only I had more knowledge. The team raises a good point in the fact that they would be hard to catch if we can't go on their own home turf. But Sojiro's been so good to us. In the name of justice or not? I really don't want anything happening to Sayuri, though. That's like my main concern. Sojiro can take care of himself, but I really don't want anything happening to that Sayuri. Just... Also, there's the "You Get Caught in 4K" by Sojiro. Shit, you're right. I didn't think of that, did I? Fuck. You raised an excellent point. A very excellent point. Can you imagine if Sojiro catches us and finds out we're the Phantom Thieves? How are we supposed to explain that away? Alright, let me go ahead and see what the results are. No? Horrible? Okay, we're going with the no. That's a horrible idea then. Yup. I mean, you'd get kicked out of LeBlanc if we failed. Oh, I suppose I left the Sayuri there as well. I had forgotten. You forgot that you left your mother's painting in LeBlanc. Well, I'm glad I remembered for you, Yusuke. How'd you forget something that important? Either way, I don't really want more thieves to be posing as us in the future. The only way to explain is by another 50-hour interrogation. I wish there was some way we could make an example of these ones. At the moment, our lack of info means we will just have to wait. We can continue searching for more information wherever possible, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try looking for stuff, too.
Hey!
Hey, shouldn't you tell the others about that target in Mementos? What target in Mementos? Oh! How are your studies going? Everything is good here. I enhanced the medicine again. I think it'd help you make real progress in your studies and whatnot. Well, what do you say? Do you want to test it out? We can go to the doctor! Finally! Is anyone able to help me with the confidant choices for the Dear Doctor? Once you're almost done with Say, it cuts you into another room with some Juro talking cat phantom thieves. Did you have too much curry? The true interrogator. Oh, that would be fantastic, actually, Ashi. What we're trying to do is, because I'm not doing multiple playthroughs. Ah, there you are, Vlam. No, you're not being replaced. I thought maybe you'd gone down for a dragon nap. You are not being replaced. I've been here the whole time. Well, how was I supposed to know? I thought you went down for a dragon nap. I was being kind. But yes, Flam, are you able to help me with the confidant choices for Takemi? And dude, you cannot be replaced, my dear dragon. Never. Never. Never even fathom the thought. Head over immediately. Good answer. This'll really help me out. Okay, stop by the clinic. I'll have everything ready for you.
Well then...
In that case, go to the exam. So this is the Takemi Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. I'm glad it's still open. Sorry, I have a child I need to have examined.
Oh.
Looks like I have a patient with an emergency.
And?
Oh, she doesn't look good. So why come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. You should go to a bigger hospital. I can't provide a thorough examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, a Universal Hospital in East Shinjuku. But all they tell us is that it's persistent bronchitis. A university hospital in East Shinjuku? The doctor there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. A famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. But wait, I've heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you, please. At least just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Oh, poor girl. Doctor, my chest really hurts. 2. Okay. Dr. Takemi will help. What? Doctor? Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Hello? Ihara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. I see. Guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, wash bin, and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
We'll get what you're waiting for. Get moving! Thank you so much. I didn't expect her to recover so quickly. It was a very unique strain of an infectious disease. It can't be detected by conventional exams. I will temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, that will be 1 million yen for today. What? A million yen? That's outrageous. You're completely taking advantage of... I mean... Alright. I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Huh? Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief of Staff Oyamura? Yes. Are you familiar with him? That's that good medicine. 1 million yen is about 6.5 thousand? That is... Oh, that is a lot for a single medical exam. Ugh. That sounds... Ugh. I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. What? What? You just went from 1 million to free? Why? Free? One. Okay. You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good? Treating his patient without permission?
By the way...
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So, is he your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's about to put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you? The way she said that makes me nervous. Because no one likes Big Pharma. Okay, fair. So it would be essentially if, say, an Unseelie were making someone ill, and I turned around and went, you know, I don't like that. I'm gonna get rid of your little hex, and not expect any sort of deal in return. Just for the satisfaction of having given that Unseelie a middle finger? Oh, one step further. Ooh.
All right.
Very nice. You can actually do that. I can. On occasion. You had a Seelie friend who knew how to remove a particular hex, but he was arrogant about it. Ah. You figure it out and do it free to rip belief from him. Ah, that does put it into perspective. That puts it into quite a bit of perspective, actually. I think I like that. Thank you, Vlam. I'm going to dog-ear that little suggestion in case it comes up in the future later. Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating to regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yes! Thank you, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't even be able to make it home. Oh dear. I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts! Ah! Still not rank 4.
Bye.
Okay, good work for today. Oh! How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a rough one, huh? But maybe it's just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. What is the, Ah! It's 1. 1. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. But I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to have more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? For sure not picking option 3. Alright, take care. That's right. So, what do you want to do about our next big target? Well, that's sudden. Well, after what that guy said, sitting around doing nothing just pisses me off. You're talking about Akechi-kun, right? I know how you feel. Ah, that high school detective. He'd have to shut it up if we changed another person's heart. You think so? Come on, you gotta be more confident about this kind of stuff. But he did mention that the police are starting to mobilize. Either way, I don't think we should leave Akechi-kun be. This is the perfect time to meet and discuss what our strategy should be going forward. Let us gather at the hideout tomorrow. I promise I've not been casually relocating villagers to a safe home under my house for trading. Ben? That is not how one negotiates with mortals. You're just protecting them. Uh-huh. I don't think I believe you. Oh, right! It's Sunday! We should go help the speech guy. Vlam, can I borrow you again? You do get tea with me tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. Are you gonna be a good dragon and help me with another one? Next time, specify your words, Robin. It is Sunday. Oh, answers don't matter, really. I'd like to request your help with another speech. I've been feeling more courageous with you around. How's your schedule looking today? You agreed to a deal with Yoshida. Be sure to accept his invitations until you gain his trust, okay? On my way! Oh, what? What do you mean, don't? I already accepted it because you told me to! Oh, now what do I do? Aph, I swear to Lord Knight, I will smother you with love. What did I do now? What did I do? What do I do? Keep going. But you said no! You'll have to see Yagami later. He's not available now. You see? But isn't Sunday also the speech guy? Oh dear. Okay. Alright. You're alive. Aw, thank you, Ashi. You have me worried now. Like, welcome to time management, Persona. Sucks to suck you, gotta pick and choose. How do mortals manage with such limited time? How do you get everything done that you need to do with such time constraints? Thank you. Please come to the front of Shibuya Station. I'll be waiting. Here's the trick. Yeah, yeah.
Everyone.
Aph, I have questions. You played Hades, correct? No, actually. Akechi can technically appear on other days, so your Sundays are now speech. Ah, okay, okay. Unlike Joker over here, we can do more than 2 things in a day. Oh, okay. So Joker just has hyper focus. Got it. That you possess free will does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on loss and gain is to act like a heartless machine. The reason so few people care about their fellow man is because so few have the energy to do so. We politicians have fallen short of our goal to change society. We need your support more than ever. That approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose the hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Councilman Matsushita! It's been so long since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see how you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My times have changed. Wait, you can do more than 2 things in a day? Apparently, Robin. Apparently you can. My mortal only does 1 thing in a day. Mine does... Let me count here for a second. Let's see. Right, so that 2. And then... About 7 or 8 things? So, on their low days, they generally only can do 4. Otherwise, it's about 7 and 8. Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Blah! What are my choices? Or is that, or did you say that it doesn't matter because he's limited? Oh, yeah. I know the hyperfocus all too well. The hyperfocus does indeed. Ah, okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yes, Mr. Yoshida told me. That was nearly 20 years ago. I'm impressed that you're so interested in politics. I was a member of the Kuramoto children as well. Yoshida and I joined the same year. I made an amazing career change, going from a pro wrestler to a diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing. I realized I wasn't elected on my own merit when I failed to be re-elected for a 2nd term. That was true for the both of us.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly an inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on the campaign trail. Oh, there's no need for false praise to impress the boy here. Yoshida's well informed about the inner working of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. Aw, thank you, Snow. I apparently needed that. I was shrimping again! How dare you catch me in that? Anyway, I'm taking my mortal off to bed. Aw, good night, Robin, and dream of stars, darling. Thank you for coming in and spending time with us. Fully and truly. Master of the Prawn strikes again. Indeed! You caught me red-handed. Oh, you're way too good at that. It's like right... The thing is, your timing is impeccable. You managed to choose the posture checks and the care packages right as I get lazy and settle into that all too familiar comfy slouch, and then you're like, You fix that. I can sense that through the screen. Don't you dare. Every single time. There, the stretch is done. Now I need a drink. Tea shall do. But sleep well, Robin, and dream of stars, dear Jotun. Ah, Vlam, this cup is perfect. It's just that nice mix of the savoriness of the brown rice with the sweetness of the brown sugar. Absolutely perfect. I'm sure Snow can sniff your laziness. I wouldn't be surprised. However, I suggest you only do as he says and not as he does, if you want to become a diet member.
Hmm?
And what might that mean? I'm guessing he doesn't know? You really think you can win the election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You've got to secure votes, or else you'll be forever known as no good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. False. I get a tingle in the back of my mind. Also false, but funny. your arch face slouching senses are tingling, Snow. Is that what they're called? Actually, do you slouch at meetings too? Depends. If I'm at council with the rest of the court, no. I am proper posture because you do not look bored or disinterested in front of Lord Knight. You just don't, if you know better. It took Dusk a few years to learn that. But when I'm in my chamber, I'll occasionally relax. Let people see that they're on my territory and that I'm not out to impress anyone. That's their job. What did Lord Knight do to him? We'll just say that he made Dusk learn that the Celestial Court is no Autumn Court, and that the standards are much higher, and he expects proper respect and attention from his council. It's been a while since I've heard one of your grandiose speeches. Borealis, was it? Tell me what about Yoshida here drew you in? Aw, we're half time! I got final exam to schmooze on over to see you all later. Aw, have fun, Snow. Or Shadow. My brain mixed you two for a second there. Be well, Shadow, and thank you for coming in, darling. Enjoy yourself, rest well, and good luck. I know you'll do well. You will do your best, and that is all that can ever be asked of you. Even if your best may differ from time to time, it is still your best. And I am proud of you. You'll do well. Indeed, my brain, for some reason, saw your name, but substituted Snow. Don't ask me why. It just did. I had a bit of a mental blurb. What? I see. I see what you did there, Vlam. You're now calling me by my mortal vessel's name instead of mine. I apologized. I felt bad. Not enough detailed for your mortal fox. I'll tell you after stream then, darling. It's better... I think it's better explained by Lord Knight himself rather than me. Only once. Hello, Aphelion. Consider me corrected and taught. I've saved up for that for so long. Since you have saved up for it for so long, Basil, I am going to give it to you for an entire hour. How about that? Because you saved up for it for so long. Let me wiggle out of my hoodie here. There we go. And how have you been, Bae? I hope you've been well, darling. Let me just, where should I put Gabe? I'll just, sit him on the floor over here. He'll be fine. You know, on the grass, leant up against this lantern. I'm sure he'll be fine. He'll just be covered in moths. Nothing to worry about. I'm okay, just tired. Been to the city today. Plus went into a card shop. Oh, did you come back with any good loot? And let me just, Oh no! Not again! I hate when this happens! Ajax, did you do this to me? Oh no! Hold on, hold on. Do not perceive me. No, don't perceive. Don't perceive. I'm gonna... There, I'm back. Okay. Ajax, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Let's try this again. Probably because you're behind it. Again. Let's see here. One more time. Gabe, go on the floor. No! It failed again! Ajax, are you causing this? Oh, Ajax, get back here! Oh, you're on Gabe's shoulder. I see. I see what you're doing! Let's try this again. You, shoo. Thank you, Ajax. We're gonna get this right eventually. This is embarrassing. No! It failed again! What is going on? What? I cursed the worm. Apparently you did. Why does this keep happening to me? I'm gonna try again. Alright, back into game. Well, now I'm up here. Why is he standing? I didn't leave him like this. Ajax, what are you doing? Is this all you? Are you playing a prank on me? Is this all you're doing? Sealies, I swear. Such prankster little things. Alright, let's try this one more time. Ah! Brilliant! It's fixed! Finally, I'm me. Oh, thank goodness. I thought that was really not going to work for a bit there. I'm glad we got it working in the end, though. That was terribly, terribly, terribly embarrassing. Success at last. Indeed, indeed, indeed. For some reason, Ajax decided to play a prank with the worm. Ah, at least we got it sorted, though. That's the important bit. But yes, you are getting worm time for an entire hour. I'm okay. Let's see. No, I was well behaved. Gotta save for adventuring. Yes! My boy. He's coming out so soon. I'm so excited. I'll be nice. Keep worm form to the rest of stream. I will keep it for an hour. I can't leave Gabe unattended too much longer than that, actually. Not in the Feywilds. Remember, my darlings, when I had that entire stream where I was worm the entire time, it was because Gabe actually wasn't in my realm, so I had no choice. But now that he's actually here, I can't leave him unattended forever. So I have to behave and only be in worm time for about an hour. I'm laying on him! Oh, well, good. Wait, you're in my realm? You shouldn't be in my realm. Only if Lamb's here. His message. Borealis. You address matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you've been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on. I feel like my bond with Yoshida is growing deeper. Ah, there we go. Oh, allows you to ask for large amounts of money during negotiations. Oh, I like that.
All right.
Oh, that's a nice one. By the way, how are things between you and Old Man Kuramoto? I keep your mortal vessel safe. Aw, thank you. We're still not on speaking terms. There's something I'd like to get your opinion on, so I'll be in touch. Also, Ashi, you're not supposed to be in my realm without permission, darling. If you end up getting me in trouble with the Hound Master, we are going to have words, my dear. Or rather, the Hound Master might end up having words with you. So be careful. Very well. Oh, that reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with the missing party funds. But I'm not the one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, do we have a corrupt politician? Why do you have to mention that? Ah, my apologies. That's all for today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Good job! Oh! Hello, thanks again for your help today. What a mess. Past mistakes can really come back to bite you. It's hard to feel like you've ever truly escaped them. Some people can fight their way back up like Matsushita, but many end up suffering under the weight of labels. Even after 20 years, I'm still nothing more than no good Tora. But I will not give up. It's true that I lost a lot, but I did learn a great many things along the way. Somewhere in the middle of it all, my old stubbornness was tempered into conviction, my one redeeming quality. That is why I want you to use your experiences to forge your own conviction. I will. Yes, you're still young after all. You have a great deal more learning and growing to do. Ah, ended up taking longer than I expected. Well, until next time. Also, Faye, question, my dear. When is Adventuring dropping? Out of curiosity.
Hi.
Fancy seeing you here. Oh, right. I guess Shujin was in this direction too. 2 days? I might pull for him in the Discord. Definitely. I may stream my pulls in the Discord then, because I know everyone's very excited, including myself, to see if I get him. Still, I wouldn't have expected to run into you at this time. Perhaps it really is fate. How are you doing? Not bad. Tangerine Man! Relaxed as always, I see. I've been getting interviewed a lot lately, so I've been wondering how to answer such questions. I see now that there's no need to be so roundabout with my responses. Talking with you helps me realize many things. If it isn't too much trouble, may I speak with you again sometime? Sure. Hey, I heard from one of my upperclassmen, but apparently there's some kind of weirdo in Kichijoji. Even at a glance, you can supposedly tell right away that he's bad news. You live there, don't you? Are you okay? Oh, you mean the old man in Harmony Alley? My parents were talking about him too. Doesn't that just make you wonder? I'm thinking I might try looking for him today. What? Don't do that! Besides, I hear he hides his face. Who knows what he'll do if he sees you? You're gonna end up in a ditch somewhere, I just know it. Did they say Kichijoji? Did we ever see someone like that? It just sounds like a rumor, though. Who knows how much of it you can believe? What do you think, Alida? I am curious.
Right.
Yeah, but if on the odd chance he really is a bad guy, we should do something about it. For now, we can just check it out whenever we have the time.
How tragic.
Before I realized it, we're halfway through June. It's only the month of the year with no holidays, and it's filled with rain. Truly a season of hell. I'm exaggerating, you say. You're all just ignorant. After all, what's falling from the sky is acid rain that can melt metal. What? What? There's corrosive rain that falls in the mortal world? How do you survive? I didn't... What? How do you keep yourself safe? That's terrifying. I didn't know rainfall could do that. Uh-oh. What the... I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but I don't have lungs. Oh, that was weird. It won't melt buildings immediately, just don't be outside. Oh, I can only imagine the injuries. Borealis, let's test your knowledge and imagination.
Give it a try.
When washing your hair with dissolved copper, your hair color changes. What color do you think it turns? Oh. Darlings, I would need your help with this. It's not so acidic that it can injure, with exception of extended exposure. Ah, green! Why would it be green, I wonder? I will choose green then.
This is it. That's it.
Ah, that is correct. Oh, why is it green, out of curiosity? Oxidization. Ah, so it's basically when the metal ages. By the way, magnesium turns your hair white, and rust will turn your hair red. However, acid rain can't melt gold or silver. If you want to dye your hair gold, use bronze coins. Thinking you could save money by skipping a visit to the hair salon? It seems you still don't understand the horror of acid rain. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe he actually is smart. I'm kind of surprised. Oh shoot, the teacher's glaring at us.
Nice going.
Wow, you must be really smart to answer a question like that. Have you ever seen images of Lady Liberty, massive statue with a torch? No, I haven't actually. She's green because of that. Ah, I see. So was she not always? London once had acid rain on the level of stomach acid. More than 4,000 people died. What? Perhaps one day such a deathly rain will fall on Japan. My heart too is overcast, just like the rain that falls on the city. Ah, rain. I'm tired of thinking up witty comments.
Oh good, you haven't gone home yet.
Oh dear.
Nijima-san's looking for you. Could you head to the student council room right away?
Sure?
She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork.
Oh. Alright. Who's Nijima?
Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy.
Oh, her. I see, I see.
The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it?
Yep. Thank you very much.
Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
That is an excellent question. Why is she running messages for the student council president? It seems very strange.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
That's a good question, actually. What does she want? I guess we're gonna find out. Oh, okay, very well. Kobayakawa wants her to find you guys, no matter the cost. Oh dear. Let's go to the... Why is it not giving me the ability to go to the library? That's strange. Oh, I'm just gonna have to try and find it then. 3rd floor, next to the library. Ah! So it's here? Is this it? That's the broadcast room, so that's not correct. Library. Is it? Ah, there it is! Also, I should probably do this while we're thinking about it. Ah! There we go. Now I didn't forget. She is a massive copper statue. When originally made in France, if memory serves, she was indeed the color of, well, copper. While being transported across the sea to the US, the seawater and salt that it brings made it go green. Once the pieces arrived and were being put together, I think there was an effort to make her shiny again, but with the ocean spray, it was just not feasible. Ah, so salt causes the oxidation of copper. Fascinating. It's very interesting. She's more iconic green, to be honest. This is the student council room. What were we called here for? This is rather strange.
Ah, earlier than expected. Have a seat.
I am very suspicious of this.
I'll get straight to the point.
Yes, please do. That would be great, actually. That, and imagine my massive shiny statue reflecting all light in the morning, and my eyes just sting just thinking about it. Oh, I can imagine, actually. Especially considering day's rays are not very kind. You should be. Oh, no.
Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things.
Oh, she's onto us. She's onto us hard. Oh no. And I can't lie! Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. I can't lie. I am caught in a conversation with someone who has pinned us dead to rights, and I can't lie. There's no need. You have me intrigued.
Have a listen.
Very well.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
Yet.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
Oh dear. Oh, we're in trouble now. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh dear. We've been had. We've been utterly and completely had.
We screwed up.
Yeah, we definitely did.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess?
Well, there's such a thing called the metaverse and the changing of the heart. To be honest, Ryuji is just foghorn volume all the time. Fair.
Won't you tell me how you did it?
Ask the culprits.
You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
You are trying to blackmail me. I don't approve of that.
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling what'll happen to you, too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you?
What should I choose? Darlings, help me. What should I say? What should I do? Silence is golden, as they say. Okay.
That's the same as admitting to it, you know.
Well, apparently that's bad.
Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Yet.
That idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect.
Oh, that's horrendous.
I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
Phantom Thieves meeting time, DM. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad.
Oh.
Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
Okay, to be fair, she isn't outright dragging you to the principal. She isn't, but at the same time. What does she want? She is obviously blackmailing me somehow, but why? What is her aim? Why?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and
In other
former
news,
pupil
I've
of
acquired
Madarame.
coffee. Ah, excellent. Do settle in.
I wanted to ask you all about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the...
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up. How could that not raise suspicions?
She's got us dead to rights.
What do you intend to do?
Yes, what do you intend to do? Do share with the proverbial class.
Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment.
Indeed they do.
Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
Way to put it on. Also, my dear darlings, the pre-rolls are set to run in about a minute. So to prevent those from happening, which is essentially Twitch going, yes, you've given me permission to shove as many ads on your mortals as we want. I am saying no. So we are going to go ahead and run their ad break now. That way, it's chased off, and they can't do that. And they can't run ads on you. They can't for a whole hour. We are saying no. So my dear darlings, would you mind running the ad break? I will be right here when you get back. You're not going to miss out on anything. I promise. You will stay right here, and you will not miss out on anything. In the meantime, I will ban still music. Because it's good music. But I will be right here when you darlings get back. Don't miss me too much. Rolls are quite nasty little things. I do my best to make sure those don't happen to anyone. It's also letting me enjoy some more of this tea as well, but she's just... Hopefully An can talk some sense into her, because she's obviously being used. Fully and truly. The school is looking to chew her up and spit her back out. Hopefully An will be able to teach her some sense. Or at least make her see some sort of reason. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. I am worried. Very worried for these darlings. There! I have moisturized as well by shoving my entire head into my teacup. I apologize, I think you got pre-rolled. Did I? Oh no! I ran the ad break. Did the pre-rolls run before they were supposed to? Because I did intentionally run the ad break. Because if I... Yeah, I did. Because if I didn't run it, pre-rolls would be running rampant right about now. I saw that, while the ad break wasn't scheduled to run for another 3 minutes, pre-rolls were going to hit in about, 45 seconds or so. Oh no! Oh dear. Oh, well, welcome back, Flamont. And how are you doing tonight, Ninny? Are you doing alright, dear? How have you been, dear doggo? Flam deserves all the pats. They are a very good dragon. I have to say, the tension is palpable. What does she want? What is she going to do? Are we going to have a timer? Are we going to have to crack into her brain and change her heart? I am well. My spine is angry at me at the moment, but for sleeping weird, but I'll be fine otherwise. Oh, well, that's not good. Please do fix your spine. Thank you, Anshi. Thank you deeply, dear. And a care package, too. Ah, thank you. I will... What is proper posture when one is the worm? Out of curiosity. Allow me to just... There, properly stretched. Nah, I'll just donate to Vlamon. Straighten up, love. I did! Do you see this long, gorgeous neck of mine? Look how straight it is. Well, for the time being. Gotta make sure you squiggle your squiggle as a worm. Indeed, indeed, indeed. And let's see, what else was it? It was a posture check, a stretch, and... Oh, right, moisturizing. Hold on a moment. Hurt. There, I stuck my entire head into the pot. I am moisturized and smell lovingly of tea. Also, welcome back from the ad break, darlings. I wanted to make sure that you weren't hit by the almighty pre-rolls, so I kept those at bay for you. You will have no ads whatsoever for the next hour. Why are you squinting at me? What did I do?
I know.
She knows. And yet she's still doing this? Why?
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Oh.
What?
Indeed. Do elaborate. Go on.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
She wants to make a deal.
Oh. She wants to know if we're good guys or bad guys.
There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible?
No. But it has to be for the right reasons.
However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof.
You got it.
Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
It's just turning into a real pain.
I agree.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were.
Oh, well, Yusuke just... yeah. Well, he's not wrong. He's unfortunately not wrong. But at the same time...
Anything to say, Ryuji?
Oh, he is not happy. Well, whose fault is that, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
Yes, but she doesn't have the voice as loud as a foghorn.
I'm so sorry.
Hey, what should we do?
Well, she's got us dead to brides. But if she does have a target for us, there's no shame in going after it. It's not like we have anything else on our plate right now. So it's not like it'll be a horrible waste of resources. Plus, if it, you know, leads us to more things, then good. So I'd say, probably a good thing to do. Besides, what Makoto grabbed on Anne would have been fine on its own. It would have damned Ryuji for sure, though.
That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
No, you definitely don't.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with it.
I don't see the harm. We'd be helping someone. And it's not like we have any other targets right now. So why not?
Yes, it's best we agree, at least for the time being. We made a crucial mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Indeed.
Yeah, my bad.
To be fair to Makoto, she was only a small idea of the power you all wield, and what little she does know is enough to say correctly that it can be quite the intense poison. That knowledge combined with rumors that I'm sure are circulating about all of the group, Ryuji especially, I can see how she may doubt your intentions. That's true. There is a lot of mixed information about us out there, so I'm not entirely... I don't... What is this? I need to think of my words. I temporarily forgot how to speak mortal. I don't blame her at all for wanting to verify that the why we are doing this is just. Because if Ryuji was like, oh, we're just doing this to be popular. No, that is not why you do things, my dear darlings. You never do things for the popularity or the numbers. You do it because you are actively helping people. You are making a difference in someone else's life. You are literally causing ripples that will have ramifications and consequences to these individuals for the rest of their lives. And if those are positive, you can change someone's life for the better, even long after you have crossed paths with them. You never quite know what your ripples may cause. And that is why putting out so much good into the world is a good thing. Because those ripples could stretch far beyond what you originally intended, and actually have far better consequences than you thought. So it's always, always, always good to be good to people. Always. Worm! Yes, indeed. I'm glad you like the worm. I'm rather fond of this form, to be entirely honest with you. I enjoy it a lot. Aph out here saying we should be wary of the butterfly moth effect. Indeed, 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 exactly. The moth effect. Did you actually know that it is my counterpart Fate that actually oversees the creation of what is known as the butterfly effect? He lays out all of the branches that compose your life. All of the minor decisions. All of those branching paths. And destiny and fate is not as fixed as you think. Every single choice you make, even the very, very slightest, such as, oh, you didn't get on that bus, or you decided to hold that door for that gentleman, those cause ripples and changes. Not only in yourself, but others as well. And changes that path. If he doesn't have butterfly followers, I will bap him. Dear Flam, do you actually know what Fate's familiars are? I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think I've actually ever seen his familiars when I come and visit.
So, we doing this?
We have to.
All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
Bapping paw cocked and ready. Oh, that's true.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
I'm honestly so glad that you enjoy the worm, Plork. That's your name now, Pork. Plork. We love Plork. I love that. I love that Snow came up with that earlier. Plork. I'm so effing pissed. Do we just gotta do what she says? Considering what has happened, it seems we have no other choice. I wonder whose heart the student council president would want us to change. It don't matter to me. But there might be a reason behind who she picks, right? I wonder who it is. I'm curious myself. She mentioned how she wants us to prove our justice, did she not? Yeah, she definitely did. Then there must be some reasoning behind her choice. Please contact me immediately if you find anything out. And don't go picking any fights, okay? Do you understand, Ryuji? Why are you singling me out? I ain't dumb.
Hey!
Be careful. She's a shrewd one. We'd best be prepared for anything.
Nice.
Okay, my plant is fine. I am going to... What do you think I should do, darlings? Should I go do the Big Bang Burger or make coffee? One will contribute to my guts. The other one will give us items for a palace. Borger? Okay. Borg! Alright, we are gonna go eat the burger then. EY? Who is that? Big Bang Burger! I am biased, so you do you, handsome. Well, it looks like we are eating the Borg. Oh, it's rainy season. Interesting. Or would it be too wormsome? I like that. Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. Do they understand how wrong they are in that statement? Do they? What can I get for you? Take the challenge. At this time, you can only take the Big Bang Challenge for only 500 yen. Would you like to try it out? But are you sure you can finish the whole thing? That's not what matters. Let me at it! Certainly. Now then, go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. This is the final task before you can ascend to the rank of Captain. Our store's behemoth burger stands in your way. A meal of Leviathan proportions. It's the Cosmic Tower Burger!
That's incredible.
It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories. Every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's actually finished it.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! It looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold. It looks good, but it's so big. Oh,
man.
Whoa, did you see how much he ate? Like, I know he didn't finish it, but god damn. I can hear the screaming of fast food workers from Lanzion's way. I guess it'll take quite a bit more courage to tackle this challenge. It'll be difficult to finish the whole thing at my current guts, knowledge, and proficiency. I have to raise all of those. I have to raise every single one of those?
Yep.
I admire your enthusiasm in the face of adversity, though. Plop, plop, plop. Damn.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm full from just watching you. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get my guts up first. And then the rest. Want some cash? I've got a job you could do. Do you know about that Phantom Thieves forum? People said when they made a request there, it got granted. Really? That sounds super useful. Come on, pay up. You understand the position you're in, right? Oh dear. Ah!
Hey!
Oh! Hey, it's you! Morning. Going to school now? I'm just heading home. The morning sun is too bright. What about your job?
Nope.
I pulled an all-nighter. Journalist Ikachu, oiha, works round the clock, you know. Well, you work hard on your studies.
I was thinking you might not show.
Oh, we did. You can't nail us to a board and not expect us to show up.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
Fess up, fess up. Who is it? Who is it? Who's the target?
A mafia boss.
What?
Mafia?
Well, that's big. Oh dear. I think we're in it deep this time.
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse, once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want.
Is this the crime ring in Shibuya? Is this the man behind it all? Ooh. Might be able to two birds, one stone it.
They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Oh, that's not good.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
Oh, they are! Those were connected! Oh.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
Impressionable younglings.
What's their boss's name?
Fun fact, Unseelie do the same thing, because the people most likely to make deals with them are actually younger generations. It's actually the younger crowd that are most desperate and sometimes less likely to think before they agree to a deal. So they often target those of a younger age. That's why you hear so many stories about Unseelie going after children.
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's not good. Why are you going to bat? Oh, right.
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves.
Oh dear. This is a big target, but hey, it's a proper target. It fits the bill. We could do this. We can make a difference. This will impact the lives of many, many people. This will help a lot of individuals.
Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Oh, you don't have to go below the belt. That is unnecessary.
Can't you say something witty back at her?
I'm tempted. Should I? Should I actually? No, I think I'm going to go with this instead. Do it. Oh, dear. Did you want to know a fun fact, my dear darlings? Moths are the ancestors of butterflies. Butterflies are moths that adapted to be awake during the day and do all of their activity in the daylight. The butterflies in Fate's realm were actually my children who came to favor Fate and adapted to live in the day court. So every butterfly you see actually came from a moth. Butterflies are actually evolution moths. Did I tell you a similar story, Af? You did, but it is actually scientific evolution. That all butterflies came from moths. But you did. I rather enjoyed the cultural story you shared with me. That was absolutely wonderful. I really loved that story. Yet another factoid showing Af is an old man. Why must you be like this, Ninny? Why? What have I ever done to you? At least I'm a handsome and attractive old man. We can't deny that. It's okay, Af. You're my favorite elder. Thank you, Ninny. Thank you dearly. Alright, fine. I'm going with something witty.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya.
I mean, you're quite a daddy. Thank you, Ashi.
That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks.
2 weeks?! Oh dear, looks like I'm gonna have to try and clear a palace in one day again.
Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school.
Shit, we don't even have a name.
I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Oh, yeah.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Back to reality. You be nice to Fate. And besides, Fate is a he.
The student council president from Chujin Academy?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
Indeed. Oh. Should I say you don't believe me? Or you never noticed? I know, that's a low blow. It really is, but which one should I go with? 1 or 3? She doesn't, indeed. It is the truth. It is very much the truth. Yeah, yeah. Hope that made you realize.
Why would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity.
She jumped straight to denial, didn't she?
Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
I'm so mad.
I don't blame you, Anne.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
I'm sure we can. Also, Ashi, what is my timer for the worm? Out of curiosity. What am I at?
Either way, we have almost no information on our target.
Yeah, I know. That's going to make this difficult. Overdue? Oh, really? I'm overdue the hour? Alright, I shall go back into game. One moment. Oh, I have 15 more minutes. Okay. You know, cuddly as Say is, at least she's listening. Oh, that's true, that's true. Mortals always deny bad things about someone innocent from their family. Ah, I see. Thank you, darling.
This guy's a crime boss, so I wouldn't be surprised if he had a palace. Still.
We have 2 weeks and no information.
Isn't this a prime opportunity for us, though?
It is?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Listen to Yusuke.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
There you go. You're on the right track, Yusuke.
I get it. That means even Akechi will have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves.
Oh dear, there's Ryuji in the popularity contest again.
What do you say, leader?
Let's prove our justice.
Hell yeah! We just gotta do what we always do.
Exactly! We'll be fine.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often. I'll check with them about it.
Splendid, splendid, splendid. Ryuji, what do you want to do?
Alright, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net.
Ryuji seems like guy who needs lots of attention and fame. He has been hyper-focused on the numbers and the popularity and the praise from pretty much after Kamoshida. He has been quite obsessed with it, actually, to the point where he's forgotten that we're doing this to help people and not just to get famous and popular. It's like, popularity does not matter. It's the people whose lives need to be changed for the better that do. But it seems like Ryuji's almost lost this in translation.
That leaves our school up to you and Morgana.
You got it.
You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
Alright, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info.
Awesome.
I'll get in touch with you guys later.
Splendid.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Oh, definitely.
Could I have a moment?
Oh, hello, Yusuke. What's up?
Well, it's... I had a yearning to see the Sayuri.
Aw, well then come to LeBlanc and have a coffee.
So if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Sure thing.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well.
Doesn't it?
I'm glad I chose to leave it here.
It looks quite well.
I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Oh dear, what do you mean? What happened? What are you talking about?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. please, listen to what I must say.
Of course. Speak your mind.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes.
Oh no, he has art block. No, dear.
It seems I'm trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I'm attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible.
Oh, that must be... I can't imagine the pressure.
Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward.
Then why not stick to it?
I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship? Keeping a roof over my head?
Because you're passionate about your craft. Imagination and creativity are the most beautiful thing about mortals. And no matter what the outcome may be, no matter what you produce, no matter what skill level or quality level or anything of the sort, it is the fact that you created it all that is the beauty of it. So perhaps that is what you should be looking at, my dear. Not the outcome, but the beauty of the journey. The beauty of what it means to just enjoy it, indulge in it, produce it, to let your imagination be free, and just do what comes to your heart and mind. No matter the quality, no matter the output, no matter the outcome, that is the beauty of creativity and imagination. That is what it means to create. Actually, why do mortals annoy you? That is a good question, actually.
Worldly desires are all
will
that
think on that
spur
one.
my brush to move, and the resulting work reflects such impurity of mind. To be honest, I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore.
You're so tough on yourself.
My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri.
You're comparing yourself to another artist. That doesn't help matters either.
Her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs. Because the soul differs.
You need to stop trying to produce someone else's vision of beauty, and instead pursue and define your own. That may have been your mother's work, but you are not them, darling. You are yourself. You need to discover what it is that you define as beautiful in your own soul, your own words, and your own eyes. You're missing the mark, darling.
But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart.
You are correct.
What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand.
Maybe exploring palaces will help you in that regard.
To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. would you be able to provide me assistance?
Absolutely, I
You've
would be
already
happy
brought
to.
profound change to my world.
Aw, thank you, Snow. Oh, it's about time that I need to get out of the worm form anyway, so let me just go on over to Gib. One moment. Oh, I'm here. Oh, thank goodness. Phew. Oh, big stretch on my part. Oh, I left Gabe sitting too long, I think. Ugh. Stretch of the wormy. I did stretch the worm. And I'm stretching Gabe too. Ugh. Much better. Oh, wow, he's stiff. Ugh. I should learn not to leave him so unattended. Aw, but I hope you enjoyed the extended worm time. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed taking that form. Ah, are you hearing all these snap, crackles, and pops? Good lord. You could say my timing is impeccable. It really is. Good job, Snow. Also, now I can actually enjoy my tea. There we go. Ah.
Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Well, I mean, you could stretch him, you know, lift his arms above his head every once in a while. I'd be glad to help.
You would? Wonderful.
You'll be fine, Yusuke. You'll be fine.
At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work.
Concept teabaggy, but it's at least 3 worms on strings instead. And just stuff the worms with tea. Huntmaster can't find me. Oh, I see. I see you're hiding.
But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches.
Is it wrong that I can imagine a wormy tea being this really like anti-anxiety blend, like a weighted plushie almost, with lavender and maybe butterfly pea flower and chamomile. A really relaxing blend.
I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
As do I, Yusuke.
Rain, huh?
I hate the rain. Always brings me down. So I checked online and people are talking about it all over. Now in my expert opinion, Lita of class 2D is guilty. You mean Ida-kun from our class? Wait, started the building. What is he guilty of? Supposedly he's been spending money left and right recently. Said it's because of some great part-time job he got. I see. That may very well be worth looking into. Right? Can you try asking him about it on? I don't think he'd be cautious around a girl. In that case, yeah, I don't mind giving it a try. Although I've rarely talked to Ida-kun before. I'll be counting on you to back me up if something happens. Leave it to me. Or rather, only if it's an... yeah, leave it to me. Thanks. That's a huge help. I'm hoping for some great things this time from Takakami-san's world-class wonderful acting. Oh no! Shut it. I hope this will get us even marginally closer to this so-called boss. I leave this idea to you, and I have high hopes for your acting as well, You're both missing the point!
Hey!
Is it true that Ida guy's guilty? Well, we'll need to dig up some dirt first thing in the morning. Well, my dear darlings,
something.
Here's what we'll say. I am a bit worried. We only have 2 weeks. It's about 25 minutes until I'm supposed to end stream, and I have to end on time. The Houndmaster has been quite irate with me as of late. So I'm afraid I can't push my luck. And it seems like once I get the ball rolling again, it's going to be a lot of cutscenes. So what do you think? Shall we go on the other screen and hang out for a bit before the end of stream? Tastes like happy yet forgotten childhood afternoons. I should definitely work on coming up with some tea blends then. That would be rather interesting. Future merch idea. Tea blends. We can chat, don't push your luck. Alright then. I will meet you darlings on the other side. And we'll hang out there until the end of stream. So it'll be a just talking stream from here until the end of it. Indeed! Q&A Life with Aphelion. Oh, we could do that actually. Would you like to have a Q&A before the end of stream? It'll just be a just chatting until the end. Alright, I'll see you darlings on the other side. And there we go. Haha! I'll even give you your music. Hold on. Lo-fi's. There you go. You get the lo-fi's. Let me know if it's too loud. You get the lo-fi goodness. I will say this, though. If you darlings are curious as to the person behind the lo-fi, he's here. That is the wonderful composer behind the lo-fi playlist. So, just in case you were like, ooh, I really like this music you've been playing, but I don't know where it's from. There. Nira did it. He's a wonderful darling, an absolute sweetheart, and very talented. I really love his music. Cutie, we don't see the fish. Oh no! Is the fishing game broken? Hold on, let me fix it. How long has the fishing game been broken and you never told me? No fishies? Oh, I'm getting it. Hold on. It should be coming up soon. Come on. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you. I'm also going to put Vlamont in the ring. Now that I can. And there you go. Now the pond should be working. There you go. Oh, are you fighting against me? How did you darlings enjoy tonight's episode of Persona 5, by the way? That was quite interesting, to be honest. It was quite a roller coaster tonight, admittedly. We had the found family cute and adorableness, and then we had the high tension, oh shit, we got had. And now we're on a mission again. So that was interesting. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Like, I'm really enjoying this game with all of you. Like, fully and truly. I'm really, really enjoying it. The amount of things I learn, the information we trade off, it's absolutely lovely. There we go. Aw, and we enjoy you. Aw. It's a good thought teaser. It is. It really is. I enjoy the discussions and the conversations we have while playing it. Not just, our normal chat and chill banter, but being able to discuss what's going on and talk about the things that are happening and how they affect you and how they make you feel as well. Like, it definitely feels much like Nier in the sense that everyone would walk away with their own perspectives. And that's what I value most, is that no two people can see the same things. So, Half, how do you act as a diplomat on meetings? Tone of voice, because you're so relaxed. Makes me curious. Well, I am very relaxed around the moths. 100%. Oh no! Ashi, you took out Blam! Congratulations! You 100% took out Blam! You're getting stronger. What do you have to say to that, Blamont? You were bested. Yeah, Ashi just took you out. Well, you're little champion anyway. I wasn't in the fight though. Yeah, you were. Me and Ashi dueled. I have you as my little champion. See, your beautiful blonde head and everything. But yes, truth be told, I am very relaxed around the mods. I really, really am. How do I describe this? It's like when I'm in my realm and I'm dealing with other fae, especially the other members of the court. There's a certain expectation and propriety that sits upon my shoulders. When fae of the lesser courts interact with me, they interact with me knowing I am the reincarnate, that I am the diplomat of the Night Court. And if they wish to curry favor with the Night Court, they have to go through me. So when I speak with them as the diplomat of the Night Court. I represent my seat. I represent exactly who I am, and at times I speak for Night and the Night Court as well. So I'm very much, my tone of voice, my body language, even the way I carry myself is all with that in mind. Nah, they know you're scary, so they don't mess with you. I've had on the rare occasion a lesser court member who comes into my chamber and thinks that they can show that they can puff up their chest and that they're bigger than me. And that's when the paper moth incident happened. Should we tell Plork about the paper moth incident? But yes, occasionally, I have a fae walk into my chamber and think they can put themselves above me. That never ends well for them. But yes, it's very much I have to behave as is expected of my station. But I also have to behave in a way that ensures that I do not put the Night Court at a disadvantage. So when I am talking with someone, from the moment they enter my chamber, even how they are received into my realm is all like a chess piece moving across a chessboard. I have to make sure every gesture, every unspoken movement, and every word I say has purpose, meaning, and gets the point across. Who died? That would be the ambassador of the Winter Court. Well, the old ambassador of the Winter Court. Do tell, I'd love to hear it again. Well, there was the ambassador of the Winter Court. They arrived in my realm, expecting to curry favor with Night. So they thought, to prove their prowess and strength and resolve and fearlessness, by one-upping me, they thought, in their wonderful little mind, that they didn't need to heed any of the expected etiquette I uphold of the people who visit my realm. They thought, well, if they disregard me and show that they are not afraid of me, that they do not have to respect me or listen to me, that they were showing my prince how strong they were. Needless to say, this didn't end well for them. While we were talking, I was tolerant. I was benevolent. I was patient. I was doing everything I was supposed to. But you know how curious my moths are. There is an unspoken rule amongst the Feywilds that everyone who comes to me knows the reverence of my moths. The fact that those are my familiars. They're my children. They're my protected. They are the very symbol of my influence and reach over the mortal realm. No one touches them. No one hurts them. No one even so much as treats them disrespectfully. They are treated with reverence, as they are seen as extensions of my will and my messengers, even in the Feywilds. Well, this individual was being fluttered about by one of my darlings, my sweet little children. And I guess they got a little too annoyed with the fact that the moth was fluttering around them so curiously and enjoying looking at their robes and their hair and their adornments. And they were just, oh, this is really interesting. We've never seen this before. This is so curious. And this is so pretty. And yeah, they lifted their hand and swatted them like one would a fly. The little darling fluttered away and perched on my shoulder. One of their wings had gotten a little too bruised, and the stars had actually darkened from the impact. They were shocked, to say the least. Fearful, even. They hid right on my shoulder, behind one lock of my hair. And, needless to say, I punished them. Hello, Pixel! How are you doing, darling? You came right in the middle of story time. I'm so glad you love Gabe. Gabe is my mortal vessel. He's the one that runs all of the tech for me. He keeps my stream running smooth, and as part of our pact, I get to possess him to appear on streams. I will definitely pass on your praise. But you came right in the middle of story time, actually. But what I did to this darling was I told them that our council had come to a close, and they were to leave my realm immediately. And they were shocked. They were offended. They couldn't understand why I would suddenly bring my council with them to a close. We were in the middle of discussing something important, after all. I said, no. Our time is done. I heard what I needed. I have my answer for the prince. Leave. And they said, fine, I will. And I said, you will find your way out as one of my little ones. So you can experience what it's like from their perspective. So I turned them into a paper moth, a delicate, snowy white little darling, completely absent of stars and constellations and all the wonderful little galactic, cosmic beauty that my little darlings have. And I said, now you can find your way out as one of them. Now shoo, before I banish you as you just did one of my children. So they did. They flew out into the woods. Now, here's what they didn't know. Bless your heart. It did indeed. I was like, go, darling. Go. Find the exit. And so the thing is about my realm is I have a very large variety of animals that exist in my realm. Wolves, bears, foxes, deer, fish, koi, the whole 9 yards. It's a giant mountain forest. You can find animals there that you would expect to be in that kind of biome in the mortal world and other realms as well. But here's the thing. Every animal, especially the birds of prey, know not to hunt my little ones. They can tell which ones are mine by the stars on their wings, the energy they give off. This little one, this delicate little paper moth, didn't have those protections. They never found the exit. They sure did experience what life was like from my little darling's perspective, but not with their protections. Needless to say, the next Winter Court ambassador that came to see me was far more polite. But yes, Pixel, I am doing fantastic, darling. How have you been this evening as well? I'm so glad to see you in my glade. I saw that you had given me a follow, and honestly, I'm honored you find me worthy of it, dear. We had quite a fun time tonight. We were playing Persona 5 together. It's one of my favorite games to play with the mods. It's just, it causes so many conversations. And yes, we do love our loopholes. Oh no! Plork, are you okay? Don't worry, my dear. You're one of my moths. I'm never going to do anything to harm any of you. You are under my protection. I'm doing well. I'm pretty glad I got to pop in on this place. It's so cool. I'm glad you enjoy my glade. My moths are wonderful darlings. They are absolutely sweet and warm and wonderful and so supportive and kind. Me, I'm an overprotective guardian, Faye. What can I say? Oh, the time has come. Oh, it is the end of stream, isn't it? Oh dear. I got caught up with story time. But don't worry, my dears. Don't ever worry. I may be a bit scary. I may be a bit... Well, I am the reincarnate. I am the diplomat. But you darlings are my lovely moths. Fully and truly. You will never have to fear anything from me. If anything, I am very protective of you darlings. So you don't have nothing to worry about here. My glade is a place of respite and safety and reprieve and lets you recharge those spoons because I put it this way, mortal life is hard enough as it is. The fact that I'm able to give you this place of respite and rest and help you recharge those spoons, especially on the struggling days like Mondays and Wednesdays where you're just, can the week be over and why is it starting? This is horrible. It means that I'm there to help you recharge those spoons on the Mondays and the Wednesdays. And then we get to have fun all weekend with our Friday and Saturday streams. And you're welcome, Pixel. Fully and truly. Like, it is my honor, fully and truly. Like, I enjoy spending my nights with you, darlings. Like, fully and truly. I look forward to broadcasting to your realms. Because spending the evenings with you, piling in, having our fun, having our laughs, having our banter, teasing one another, lovingly and affectionately, of course. We don't bully each other here. I must head off. Love you, moths and mothfather. Aw, sleep well, Snow. Dream of stars, my dear darling. Yes, Flamont? I feel like the Hunt Master is going to be slightly more nice. Maybe. Maybe. I'm excited for tomorrow. I am too. I very much am. Also, darlings, I have a few announcements before we end stream. My mortal, Gabe, has been hard at work. He has actually gotten the entire playthrough I did of Amnesia Dark Descent queued and ready to go on the YouTube. That will be available starting tomorrow. He's got them queued up to release, I think, every 6 hours? And there's 5 VODs total. So that will be completely on the YouTube archive as of tomorrow and Wednesday. So if you want to see my playthrough of Amnesia Dark Descent way back in October, feel free to watch that. It's quite a lot of fun. I got outsmarted by a rock. That is not an understatement. I strong-armed so many of the puzzles because I couldn't figure out how to throw a rock. It was embarrassing. And I hope you enjoy it. And also, on Wednesday, we're having our puzzle night. We're going to be finishing the room 3. And depending on things, we might be going straight into the room 4. And then on Friday, we're having our community celebration because we hit 300 followers here on Twitch. So as my thank you to all of you and for being the wonderful community that you are, we are playing another round of Cult of the Lamb with all of the Twitch integrations included. I did hit 300. I am absolutely honored. Cult of the Moths. Aw, thank you, Ashi. Thank you dearly for linking that, sweetheart. But I'm floored, to be completely honest with you. And our community is such a wonderful thing. I am so proud of all of you. And again, you are one of my moths and a member of my community just by being here. Whether you're here once in an occasion, whether you're only here once in a blue moon, or you're here all the time. You are a member of my community just by being here. You are one of my moths just by being here. So this celebration on Friday is celebrating all of you. And we are going to have a lot of fun and a lot of laughs and a lot of good times. And then on Saturday, all of you darlings know our lovely eldritch gentleman Raven, right? And if you don't, you're going to get to meet him. Because we are having a collab on Saturday. And we get to go to a world on the brink of entropy caused by the void. That should be fun. Oh, okay. I'll stop bantering on. I mean, it was a lot of fun. I wanted to give everyone the idea of what it was going to be like for the week. Come on. all right. I'll pick our raid outs. Oh, it's going to be so much fun, Pixel. I have been looking forward to collabing with Raven for quite a while. No, at least let me get the poll done. Okay. Here's our choices for the poll tonight. You have... Let's see here. You have Lies of P. You have Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. And World of Warcraft. And that looks to be it, actually. So there you go, my darlings. There are your choices for tonight. If you're unsure of how we do raids here, what you do is you pick the game from the poll that appeals to you the most. And the one that gets the most votes determines who we raid out to. And I always choose the darlings with the least amount of viewers as well. And we also go and raid out to other members of our community as well, a majority of the time. Drum roll. Oh, Moth Raid, get fade. I love that. I love that dancing dinosaur. He is my absolute favorite emote on Twitch. Like 100%. It just fills me with so much joy whenever I see him. I absolutely adore him. If it was possible for me to commission an artist to do Vlamont as the dancing dinosaur, I would. I would 100% in a heartbeat. I love that raid message. It's so cute. It is! Oh, there's another good one. Moth Fade, get raid. Welcome to my mods, Pixel. They're such wonderful darlings. Oh, if you are in the community Discord, there will be no Palace of the Dead stream in the community Discord this week, as one of my static members has obligations. So Tuesday is going to be a free night. Join Discord too. Only if they want to, darlings. Only if they want to. I know not everyone is comfortable in Discord, and that's perfectly okay. If people are comfortable, go for it. If you're not, don't worry. You are, as I said before, you are part of my community just by being here. No pressure. And you know the drill. You can always lurk as much as you like or chat as much as you like here. The fact that you spend your time with me means more than you know, in any form that is. I'm just happy I get to make you smile and laugh and, recharge those spoons, because you're going to need it to get through the week. I will in a bit. My device is finicking. Oh, don't worry. If for whatever reason it vanishes from stream, what is it? There's a panel down below that says Discord. Just click that, and it'll automatically take you straight to our server. Yep, just click the Discord panel. Whenever I'm offline, if you want to join, you can just do that. I'm actually very curious to see who we're raiding out to tonight. Aww! Well, welcome to the beating heart of the community, Faye. It's an honor, my dear darling. An honor indeed. And I hope all of you stay safe in your adventures, most of all. Because... Oh, Liza P win? Oh! Yay! I might actually get to see the end of that game. I've been following their playthrough in our raid outs. Oh, I'm so excited. They're gonna be so happy to see us. So my dear darlings, we are gonna go say hi to Cygnus, dear Lucian. They are an absolute darling. They are a black swan. and our lovely company, you are going to enjoy the ever-living daylights out of them. So, pile on in, and we're gonna go say hi. They love seeing the mods. And they come and hang out in our community as well, and our streams. In fact, they were in here just earlier, I think. You take care as well. Make sure you take care of yourself. And be kind to yourself as well. Be safe in your adventures, my dear darlings. Be safe. Take care of yourselves. Share your lovely stories. Stay inspired and creative. And remember the message I said to Yusuke tonight. Indulge your creativity. It doesn't matter what form it takes. It doesn't matter what the outcome is. The fact that you enjoyed creating it all. That's what matters. So until next time, my dear darlings, which will be Wednesday at 8 p.m. UK, enjoy yourselves. And I will see you then. Ta-ta, my dears.